Oh, thank you, Shell, but not thank you, Banana.
Phedran hype.
Audio check. And thank you, Amaranthus, for 32 months. Very much appreciated. Just reading Twitter and stuff while I get ready for the stream. Close my door. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, did I make some noise? She's like, why? Why did you make noise? How's everybody doing today? I'm gonna put some perfume on. Yeah, Pixie, all tucked up on this toasty day. It's not too hot, but it is slightly warm. Sleepy and working, never a good combo. Hello, Ollie, Mumsy, Dave, Key Sky, Amaranthus. Earlier than I'm even usually at my desk. Yeah, like I said on Discord and such, it's gonna be a weird day as far as schedule goes. And I don't know if I'll be live as long as I was yesterday, so people might miss out at the normal time. I honestly don't even know if we'll get any birds. Just, you know, to spite me. But the bird feeder has been freshly cleaned out. Got lots of nice fresh food in it. Hello, life-size teddy bear. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I've got plenty of snacks. We've got the cat cam. We've got the bird cam. I'm sure something will move on screen at some point and we'll know that it's actually a camera and not just a photo. It's not even windy outside. But hello, Alex Tucky. Time zones make it challenging. Yeah. But that's the thing too. Like I feel like I'm gonna do some more of this like after this week. I'll do some more like random streams at different times just to see if I can catch people that I don't normally get to see. Amaranthus! Thank you for the gift sub to Life-Size Teddy Bear. Very much appreciated. And for hitting the monthly sub goal. I don't know how that entirely works because like it's gonna drop down like during the month again, but it is very much appreciated. Oh, did something move on screen yet? No? Hello, Athena. Oh, Fedbot was just sleeping for a second. Yeah, I need a lozenge like ASAP. I'm definitely a bit sore from yesterday, so I'm probably going to be a little bit lower energy today. But that's the thing, I'm trying to like alternate some of the different things that I'm, you know, where my energy is spent basically. So yesterday I was trying to be, I don't know about high energy, but today is definitely more of a like very chill, very low energy, very like, hey look, there's pretty birds, and also I'm gonna do some, you know, play around with mods and code related things, and I figure I can split between like going through CurseForge, checking for updated things. I can also like download files. I can also like work on maybe just some of the like concept stuff and like what's the word I was going for? Like a development plan, you know, like just start kind of laying out a development plan for Life in the Woods, and then also like actually testing mods and loading up Minecraft and stuff. I had a little bit of a panic earlier because I turned on master plan, but it's been updated, and the updated version can't open the old files, and I'm like, But because it's on itch.io, there is the previous version is available, and I just re-downloaded that, and I opened that, and it could open my files, so I was like, phew. Like, I don't know. To me, seems kind of shitty that you're like, hey, I have this like niche product. How about I just continually develop it in such an aggressive way that the people that are actually using it get punished? Why would you do that? Anyways, it's fine. I have a workaround. The newer versions look like it has some cool stuff in it, but I just wanted to be able to access, like, basically I was just checking all the different things. So I was making sure that I could get these two cameras working at the same time. I was making sure that, you know, like I had all the things capturable and that they would all turn on and work. Now I'm worried. Maybe the camera's not. Is the camera frozen? What's going on? Is it just that still outside? I'm starting to think it's a picture. I can very slightly see a branch wiggling, and I can't see it wiggling in the camera. So let's just go over here and let's refresh this. I can't tell. It looks like a still image to me, but I can't tell if that's just because nothing's moving. I'm gonna be pissed if this doesn't work. Yeah, exactly, Amaranthus. It's one of those things where it's like, hello? Like, I could like throw something out my window. Oh, you saw slight movement? Maybe? Are you sure you're not just like, branches are swaying? Really? I don't see branches swaying. Okay, if you see movement. Okay, alright. Let's go to this screen here. And we're gonna need... I can close that for now. Gonna need one of these. Gonna need this. Gonna need that. Gonna need... Yeah, it's fine. Gonna need... The leaves on the right moved. Yeah, I don't see anything moving. I did test it earlier. I think the only other thing I could do is like unplug it, plug it back in, but that would mean literally going outside to the shed. Yeah, not seeing anything of this size. What was the other thing I was going to open? I've got Minecraft open, I've got Firefox open. Oh yeah, master plan. That was the whole thing we were talking about, is master plan. Amaranthus! Thank you for the gift sub to Athena. Very much appreciated. Now we have all the things open. We've got master plan, we've got Firefox, we've got bird cam. Oh, the only thing we're missing right now is the cat cam. Oh, also the camera. If I lock that. I don't know, it looks like a still image to me still. I don't know. I don't know if I unplug it and plug it back in, if it'll F everything up. I was all excited about having a bird cam today. But yeah, Nadir, weird stream times all week because I'm on the front page. For some of the week, at least. So I wanted to try some different things and stuff. Alright. Close that. What do you think? Should I go unplug the camera and plug it back in again? I don't think I'm trying to think if there's anything I could throw out my window to see if I would see it on camera. Not really. I don't even have like a piece of paper, and even then you're assuming that I would be able to, I think a crumpled up ball of paper would be easier. Yeah, I have tennis balls, but I don't want them to get dirty and gross. Alright, let's edit the cat cam. That's what I was doing and I got distracted again. Kitty cat. We know this cam is live. No, Steph is not about, and Tim is on the phone last I checked. I guess I could go open the door and then you can see. I'm gonna go wiggle my arm. Tell me if you see it. I'm going to assume you didn't see that. Maybe I didn't put my arm all the way out. Alright, I'll make this bigger. Okay, so I'm assuming you didn't see anything. Because I went out, I wiggled my arms, I unplugged it, and I plugged it back in again. Let me resize that. That's really weird then, because I literally unplugged it and plugged it back in again. I swear I'm going to do Life in the Woods development. Close enough. Let's go back on here. Let's remove this. Add it back again. Is this, oh, okay, movement, real movement, I see real movement. Maybe I just need to add it and remove it every time I use it. Strange. Anyways, it works now, I guess. We just need to wait for birds to show up, which would be, you know, it'd be cool if some birds showed up, but if they don't, they don't. Anyways, how's everybody doing? It's supposed to be chill and I'm just running up and down the stairs. Oh baby, I'm trying to remember the last time I checked for mods. Oh, I guess I can check when the last thing I downloaded was. The 12th of January, maybe? We gotta go back. Oh, it's gotta go back more than that. Oh, February. Okay, we're getting closer. Hey, January 12th. Okay, so let's go. Here's the question though. Were those just ones I updated or were those ones I downloaded for the first time? Because these might have been ones that I just downloaded, like updated versions. I want to go back through and make sure there's nothing like cool that I've missed, you know, that's been released. I may go back farther then. It's hard to remember too, like which ones I've seen and not, because I haven't been really working on this lately. Okay, where were we? This is... '24th. I guess we can also tell whether or not the camera's moving by the shadow. Oh, I can see one of the bird feeders wiggling, so that's a good sign. All right. We're back to the 24th of November, which is 76 pages. We can go through it quickly because a lot of the stuff I'm just not interested in at all. But yeah, the plan is generally just to go through some of the mods on CurseForge, see what I've missed, see what I haven't seen on the webpage, download some stuff, I'll close that tab, download some stuff, and then we can also do some mod testing. We can go through some of the mods we've already downloaded. One of the other things I can do is, hi, like a move. One of the other things I can do is work on the spreadsheet that I was working on, and actually like fill in some of the mods and information, so that would be like a lot of typing. And then one of the other things I can do is, like I said, kind of work on, what is the word? I have a word that I was thinking and now I can't think of it. Okay, we can cross that off, cross that off. Tomorrow. Did I put it for tomorrow? No, I didn't. Oh, game design doc. Yeah, so like I say, basically like a game, it's not a game, but like a game design document, so I can go through and be, you know, just kind of articulate a little bit more clearly what's most important to me and like what I want to work on and what I want to make sure that I keep no matter how many, you know, versions we go through and all that kind of stuff. So there's like 5 or 6 different ways I can work on Life in the Woods here. I don't have to it won't just be scrolling through a web page, but they're all important. So, and yeah, I can make the bird cam bigger if that's helpful. It's one of those things where it's like, how big should I make that? Especially when there's no birds. I guess if a bird shows up, I'll make it huge. Sweet potatoes. But yeah, just basically streaming at different times of the day all week to make sure that I'm not just streaming at the one time. And then also streaming like a different variety of things, but all things that I plan on doing more of in the future. So cozy indie games, Minecraft building, Life in the Woods development, art, you know, stuff like that. Gemstone guns. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. So what's everybody else up to today? Oh yeah, I definitely saw this one. Didn't this have like weird plants and critters? Oh yeah, yeah. So we're a bit farther back than I needed to go. But oh, thank you, show, but not thank you, banana.
Writing is boring and hard. Phedran stream instead.
Hi, Square Goldfish. Thank you for the resub. Hopefully you get inspired or just get a burst of energy to finish the writing you need to do. But thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, this one's like, oh look, it looks cozy, and then there's like some weird critters and stuff in it. And the gigantic rodents. terror bird. I feel like I'm getting mixed messages from that one. ROUSs. Is the camera still working? Yep, I still see wiggles. I swear, I feel like today is like the least birds I've seen in the yard ever. I don't know if it's just because it's a nice day outside. Oops. Did I have this one? Oh, okay, yeah. So the ones that I have that are updated, it's because I was going through like alphabetically and checking for updates for the spreadsheet, which I still need to finish. Mystic Pog mod, joke mod featuring Sussy Among Us. There's a lot of mods like that. Easy dupe. Chad. Not even gonna touch that one. You might have seen it. No, totally, Amaranthus. It's great for that. I wish I had this kind of stuff when I was a kid. Oh, pressing the spacebar. That's what I was pressing. I totally would have got into this. I feel like it's not that I'm too old. I feel like I just have so many other things in my brain. I don't know if I'll ever like make my own mod or game. If if the indie scene and if Minecraft had existed like when I was in high school or younger, like I would have been so there. Creeper cat, a cat that spawns in the desert and can explode. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not, what's the word? It's understandable. Those are herbs with special effects. I'm gonna click on that. Some of these ones, though, it's like when they only have 100 downloads, it's like, is that because nobody else is downloading mods for 116 other than like the meme stuff? Or I also do need to double check and see if there's a mod that actually adds the world height difference. Cubic chunks, is that a mod? No, it's just like, because basically the version I'm working in is 116, which is before they made the world taller. So I know I have some mods that backport like 117 and 118, but last I checked, they didn't backport the world height increase thing. Yeah. I just didn't know if there's one that did the backport of that or not, or if I'm just effed. Oh, cubic chunks. Oh. Some of these are like so named so weirdly too. It's like, what is this even though? Oh, that looks cool. Too bad it's fabric only. Hamburgers Land. I mean, I'll click on that. Big sigh, Pixie. Yeah, the birds just don't love us today. Climbable ropes mod actually works. I can't remember if I have a mod for that yet. This is why I need to finish that whole spreadsheet situation so that I can see what I've downloaded, compare and contrast, eliminate ones I don't need. You know, it's just I have downloaded way too many things at this point. I need to start narrowing it down, but it's just because I haven't been keeping up with what is newly released in the last few months. I want to do like one last check kind of thing. Because every time I do this, I'm like, all right, you know, next time I'm not even going to bother because I'll have everything I ever want. And then like, the last time I check, it's like, oh, this is an amazing mod. I absolutely need this. So it's like, oh, I guess I should check next time too. You know, it's hard to just say no and be like, no, I have everything I need. I shouldn't look again. It's just going to waste my time. You know, and then I find something amazing and I need it. A lot of these things are like, I could look at these things, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to. Plus I have like 60 pages to look through, so we're just kind of skimming. It's interesting, multiplayer server pause. Every once in a while I'm looking over at the camera and try to see if I can see any wiggles. I think the light is changing, so I think it's still good. I think I offended the birds by cleaning the bird tables and putting fresh food out. Like I was saying, I think it might just be because it's been a really nice day, so they're not desperate for bird table food. It could also be that one of our neighbors has put a bunch of bird feeders out, so we're not the only choice anymore. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't put this in like the title of the stream or something, because yeah, I was really looking forward to having the bird cam today. Like, part of the reason of doing the stream so early was to make sure that we would have at least one of the bird feeding times, but maybe they're not hungry and maybe they won't come around till lunch or dinner yet. But yeah, all the bird feeders were scraped and cleaned today. Fresh food put out in all of them. I guess not all of them, but I did check them all. Hey, howdy fruits. Oh, I think I already have this one, maybe. Wait, now I'm confused. The date is being weird on some of these. More stick mod. This does look like an interesting texture. I'll check that out. Oh, this is the fabric mod. Is there not a forge version of this yet? I want a forge version of this. Are they all fabric, or is it just they only recently started labeling them? Yeah, they're all fabric. Just isn't labeled. Alright, where is... Here we go. Get the folder for the links out. We're gonna need that. Meet exotic, nice, and cute creatures. No pictures. That's a no from me. Designed for use with Terraforged. Just basically to make tools and stuff out of every stone type. Let's grab that one just in case. Huh, toilets. Yeah, I think I'm good without this. Oh, this one's fabric. I didn't even notice that when I clicked on that. No images. This This is a nice texture though, which is like, do I? More powerful than netherite. That seems OP. Let's just not even bother. This is the last updated one. We're not going through that yet. Actually, let's put this over here. Over here? There we go. Archaeology mod. I think I looked at this. Oxidizer. Oh yeah. I hate it when they're like, hey, but how about I add like emerald armor and ruby armor, and it's like you had me until that. You had me until that. Yeah, so this adds the golem brush. The brush oxidizes. You can oxidize the ingots. You can stone cutter, which, yeah. And there's like a cog and a button. And then there's like ceramic shards and pots and copper tiles. I'm vaguely interested. Except for the armor. I'm interested in like copper tiles and stuff. That's cool. But I don't know if it's worth bothering with. Oh yeah. Did I look at this one already? Created December, yeah. Chopping block, drying rack, basin. Huh. Oh, have I? Okay, yeah, I've already downloaded this one. Filterable block observer. I have already downloaded that. I feel like I've already downloaded this one too. Yes. Hey, pessimistic snake. Still no Borbs? They really don't love me anymore. At least we have a blob of black on the bed. Pixie, I can't even tell what direction you're facing. Oh, okay. I see. Your ear shadow is disrupting your ear. Yeah. Oh. Bounding boxes. Whatever. This looks cool though. Not sure about some of the texture sizes on here. It's a bit weird. But I like the idea of it. And I have not downloaded it yet. $116.5. Decorative, nope. Oh, did I download it? Yes, we've already got it. Climbable ropes that actually work. December. Descendable, ascendable, creatable, destroyable, deployable, megaphoniable. Place the initial rope at the bottom of a block, then right-click the rope with more rope to add that rope to the current rope. Ropeception. Think Terraria, but we'll build downwards, then upwards. So if you're stuck at the bottom, just build a rope upwards. You climb it like a ladder. I apparently have not downloaded this one. This is a new one to me. Fishy things. Sounds confusing. I thought it was like related to fish. But it does not look to be related to fish. No. definitely looked at this one. Did I grab it to look at? I didn't grab it to look at. Oh, right. Paste regurgitated by felines. I think that's why I was like, oh. It's basically like creative mode in survival, but like the blocks are fake. Yeah, I don't know about that. Patina. That's interesting textures there. Herbs with special effects. Caution, not for people under 18 years. Right. So it is those kind of herbs. Pixie, you keep moving. Look at them toe beans. Scenic. Oh yeah, I've definitely looked at this one before. It has been updated. No, it hasn't been updated. Okay, then I've already downloaded that for sure. No thanks. I think, did I already grab this one? Yeah, I already grabbed this one. I do want to test that. Did I grab this one? Yes. I've already grabbed this one. I'm so clever. I've apparently grabbed all the things before. Urusai Yatsura. Apparently, it's been nearly an hour. Inventory close fix. Oh, yeah. Fabric? Question mark? Yeah, I think it's fabric. Because they don't specify which one's fabric, but they say fabric in the description. Okay. Updated March 10th. Yeah, some of these things I'll update later. I'm mostly just looking for new stuff. I guess I should check 'cause it's been on that page for a while. No, we're good. Hasn't shifted. Yeah, I've definitely seen some of these. We're going over some of these things twice, but it should be fine. All right, I am gonna take a quick break. We shall see if we get any birds on the break, I guess. I'll be back in a couple minutes. thank you show, but not thank you banana. All right. Hello, Uncontagious. And yeah, I did see we had a sparrow briefly. You can't see her, but Pixie is laying on the back, what's it called? Concrete pavers. Hello, Silent Assassin. And thank you, Tim, for the resub, 55 months. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going through. Oh, I guess turn that off too. Keep going through some mods, scrolling through, doing some recap, seeing how we go. But how's everybody doing? I hope you're having a good day. Epic Fantasy Adventure Dimension. Probably not, but we can look at it. Ah, bone mealable sugarcane. I've downloaded that. It's where, at least to where I was. Is this the one I've already looked at? Yes. I'm assuming we've already... Really? Huh. I should already have this, but it's not in there, so I guess we'll try downloading it. When did the 1.16 version come out, I guess? Oh, March 1st? No. January 25th? January 23rd. Connected tables, chairs, kitchen counters, crates. Dynasty wood. Excuse me. Have I downloaded this one? Yes. But let's download it since this one seems to be in pretty active development. No, thanks. I think I already have this one. Yeah. Oh, I seen a bird. Are you gonna land on the bird feeder? You're in the bud layer. Nope. Gonna fly away. Rude. I'm gonna have a bit of fruit real quick. Seems complicated. Removes inaccuracy from projectiles. I'm just eating a little bit of orange here. Adds a WhatsApp or and a weapon. I don't know about that. I really thought I'd be done by now, but I guess there's more pages than I thought to look through. Oh no, Dave. I definitely feel like I went too far back in the pages. Food bosses reheated. I kind of want to see the pictures for that. Birds, birds, where are you? This may seem like I'm being incredibly boring, but this is actually important work. And I feel bad because most of the work that I need to do on this is going to be relatively boring seeming. But it needs doing. Otherwise it's never going to get finished. Ends flora. Inventory slots. Right, so I don't have most of these mods anyways. But I have downloaded it before. Hey, Splinter. I don't know what's going to end up in the mod pack at this point. That's why I'm like searching through mods. I have already tested hundreds of mods, but I haven't figured out what the final mod list is going to be like yet. It's going to take a lot more downloading and comparing and testing and just like play testing even. Oh, apparently I've already downloaded this one. This is the problem. When I go for a couple months and don't actively pay attention. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I feel like we already have something like this. Or am I thinking of fabric? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Apparently I've already downloaded it. Oh, that's awesome, Splinter. Yeah, no, it's I intended to make a version 3 years ago, but health and issues have kind of stopped me from doing that. And even currently working on it, it's one of those things that's going to take months, but I am working on it. I'll tell the newer version while I'm here. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing mods I've already gone through before. Basically catching myself up with where I was at last time I worked on this. Got distracted by 118, basically. That's a very big ice cream bowl. And a very big pizza. Alright. Just in about MC Creator. I definitely have other things to do that. Yep, we're already caught up to this part so far. Yeah, that one was kind of boring, I think. Some plants. I'm always interested in more plants. I'm shocked at how few birds we've seen, actually. Because we haven't seen, I've kind of been keeping an eye on the bird tables since we cleaned them. I haven't seen many birds at all today. Like even before stream. Oh, I definitely have this one already, right? Yeah, the camera's been there since January. So the only thing different would be maybe there's a light on, but even then we haven't seen birds landing on the other feeders. Right, I guess we were here and there. Exactly. Pixie is possibly out there, but she's frequently out there and they still land. She likes it that way. Can I see her? No, I cannot tell where she is. From the angle I'm at, I can't see. She'd be like basically directly under my window. No images. Why no images? Ronald McDonald's Arsenal. Well, I gotta click on that out of curiosity. Frying pan, kitchen gun, 20-piece chicken nugget box. No pictures. Come on, man. At least put pictures. Squirting syringe. Some of the names of these mods alone are just kind of terrifying. Creative right. Oh, creative right. It's a creative tier of netherite, apparently. Twerk accelerator? No, thank you. Starworm decor mod. I'm curious. I gotta click on it. Yeah, some of these things sound good and some of these things sound not good. No thanks. Creative only. It's just paintings. What do you got? They certainly are paintings. Buy the new profession blocks. Place the profession block. Unemployed villager. Change the profession. Hire them. This sounds confusing. I'm going to save the link just so I can look it up if I think of it as a thing. Images. Give me the images, please. That's cool. I like the scrolls. Not a fan of just some of the like really weird angle 3D stuff. Encanto candle. But what does it do? Have I put everybody to sleep yet? Slugterra. Water transport mod automated boats. I'm curious. Let me look. Regeneration 2, strength. Oh, depending on your effects. Oh, I guess this is basically supposed to be like a minecart track, but for water. Steam tug, energy tug, chest barge, cedar barge, auto fishing barge, chunk loader barge, fluid tank barge. This seems cool, but I don't know if this is something that would be suitable. Oh, okay, so this is backporting the shulker farming. Random structures, cold sweat. Plushies for all occasions. We're actually plowing through these pretty quick. Doesn't hurt that I've already downloaded most of these things. Night vision glasses and golden feather. Interesting. That has nice pixel art. I'll click on that. Pirate stuff. Heartstones. Seems interesting. Excuse me. New flowers and plants. I am interested. Slime Rancher. Just two different Slime Rancher mods that released like side by side, or is it related? Oh, another dice mod. Wonder if it's any better than the other dice mod I was looking at. Food, I'm interested. Forests. Hidden treasure in the form of buried barrels. Interested. Melted cheese holes in the ground. Not as interested. Shrimps. Those look weird, but I'll click on them. Sift dirt, but why? Frozen rails? Okay, so that might be related to the other one. Snortable redstone. I don't think I need that. I'll be right back. Right. Redstone snorting would probably cause terrifying nosebleeds. Yeah, probably. Clear item drops. That might be useful. Oh, mobs can cross rails. That might be useful. Yeah, not seeing a lot of things that I'm desperate to use in this, like so far. There's a couple that I'm willing to look at, a couple I'm willing to check out, but nothing that's like, oh my god, yes, you know. Which is why we're able to do it so quickly. I mean, going through all the pages. Still more to do, but... Excuse me. This mod adds taxes. No, thank you. Musical instruments. I don't know if I've picked one mod for that yet, but I would like one. Yeah, why did I spend time on this was what it said after that. Small, simple, and challenging mod that makes XP orbs damage the player. That seems like an interesting challenge. Like almost anything you do gives you XP orbs. Like what, you could farm vegetables. You could cut down trees. You would have to set up like an auto smelter so that the XP didn't come out when you smelt things. If you traded with a villager, you'd have to put them into something that made it so you couldn't, like the orbs didn't come through to you. It is interesting though. Ender now includes the player. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're in trouble if you break one of those furnaces. Yeah, it is interesting. I don't know. That's interesting. I might open that just to look at it. Only 30 downloads? I think that would be an interesting challenge, but you know. Changes the recipe for lead so it uses leather instead of a slime ball. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, that could be fun. Removes all mobs that are not realistic. What's left? I don't know why it keeps you yawning. It's not even close to late. Why am I yawning? Paintable planks. Hey, weatherman. Dark Souls death screen. I feel like you'd have to put that with it. I don't know. Kiln. I'm interested in that though. The picture for this Easy Rider with it sitting on a villager's face. Oh no. And yeah, this one also would be terrifying. I don't know if it's any good, but yeah. I guess you have to go poop. We'll look at it in a minute. I'm nearly done these pages, so I can just go through everything at once. Home stuff. Ah, beta train doubled in breadth and height. Generates beta 173 though. And it's also fabric. Amplified. Phantoms spawn around and attack wandering traders. Wow. A Wordle chest mod? I gotta look at that. Should play Wordle. Hatch a chicken, ride the chicken. Some of these things are interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, mod that lets you pet the cat. Yeah, a lot of mods I'm not interested in at all, basically. Oh, losing track of where my mouse is. Milk related items. Buff frogs. some weird titles, weird descriptions, weird pictures for some of these things. Sneaky farts. When you sneak, you will fart. Add an ender chest that shares the same inventory between players. Obstacles for horses. Two more pages to look through. Funko Pops. Eating is allowed in the backpack. That might actually be interesting. What was that one I specifically wanted to look at? Hygiene. Tired, sweat, dirt. Objects and blocks you can bathe, clean, dry. Add a shower where you can bathe to clean all the dirt you have. Oh, okay. So not pooping. Purified water so you can bathe. And a hygiene bar. A towel. But the towel has to be dried. Negative effects of not bathing are nausea and slow movement, and the effects of not drying out is weakness. I like the decorative things, and hypothetically it's interesting, but it feels like it'd be just really frustrating. Either way, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back. Alright, I'm back, but I haven't had very much snack, so I might have a snack before I get back into staring at web pages. How is everybody doing? I feel like I'm being very boring. Hopefully it is interesting, at least a little bit. Just work, Blay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Caught up on Discord pings. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some little fruit snack things. Have we seen any birds since that one sparrow? Oh yeah, I still see movement on the camera, so it's still working. By the way, on the table, it's all the little, well, some of the seed pots we've got planted up. They're just on the table so that the slugs don't eat them. Well, maybe we missed them for lunch and maybe they're gonna show up for dinner soon. I hope. I guess I'll go back to the screen so I'm at least not sitting on a BRB. That's terrifying. Yeah, a lot of this is terrifying. Yeah, no thanks. What would you do with these siege machines, though? I'll download it, but I don't know if this would fit in there. The expected facehugger monster, yeah. Hey, Quiet Contempt. That's not a very good image, dude. So literally some kind of chest that lets you play Wordle. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think it'll end up in Life in the Woods, but I would like downloading it and trying it out. Yeah, no. I mean, I like the idea of the mortar and pestle, but also it's all like to make a superfood. Does this one cover any of the wood types I need to worry about? Well, check this one for sure. Because if we do storage drawers, then we're definitely going to want that. Yeah, exactly, Legamove. Square globe and a glass case for a map. Right. Don't think I need these things. You can't even put your own map in the map case. No thanks. Shift right click. Petting cats. Oh, 5% chance to bite you and walk away. Oh, you can stack entities with this one? Custom cuisine. No recipe restriction. Any food ingredient, cook. I do like the idea of this, you know, for the people that don't want to do whatever recipes are in whatever food one I do. Ores and crystals. Amber ore, topaz geode. Optifine. Alright, well I don't want Optifine generally, so that's going to be an issue. Let's look at the pictures anyways. Don't think we're really missing out. Where's my lozenge? Sure, I'll try it. Maybe. I think I clicked on the forward one. Milk potions, milk tipped arrows, milk potion effect. All right, Mumsy. Oh, it's like a high capacity ender chest that can also be used by multiple people. I am interested. Obstacles, diagonal obstacles, small obstacles, poles. That's cool. It's a little bit too detailed for me, but I'll download it and try it out. Two new enchantments, poison immunity and wither immunity. Rare, can be obtained through the enchanting table. Explanatory, they make you immune. Seems a bit OP. Allows you to quick change your inventory in one click. When you right click on the block, your inventory will be replaced with equipment from block, and inventory in the block will be replaced with your inventory. Eating is allowed in the backpack. Press G, long press to eat faster. Oh, okay, so in inventory, not backpack. Let's leave that for now. See ya, Ollie. Have fun. Waste management and gadgets of all kinds. Two new creatures hostile to the player, waste and bad grass. Oh, okay. Kill your mob farms and destroy your crops under all the pressure of an atmosphere filled with carbon dioxide. Oh, okay. So maybe not. It's the right thought, but maybe not the right type of thing. It's a cute little mud golem. Alright, and if you leave items to despawn on the ground, they'll turn into creatures and attack you. It's an interesting mod. But not one that I think I'll need to download. Also this one, it's like interesting concept, but not potion of alpaca-ness. I was gonna say the mobs itself aren't terrible, but everything else that comes with it I'm not really not really into. This is literally just from bricks and stuff? Bricks, glass, terracotta. Do I have this yet? No. I will download that. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. Camera still works because the light changed for sure. No, thanks. Drills, spades, and saws. Efficient tools to mine large areas. Each tool has 3 unique materials. Images, please. Don't know if it's worth it, because I'm going to have so many other different types of blocks, but I'm going to download this just in case to test it out. This is how I end up with thousands of mods to try out. Any lit arrow to light flammable blocks when hit. They can also light campfires and nether portals. Yeah, that could be very dangerous. Alright, mouse trap. Mouse poop. And cheese. Yeah, I'm surprised this bad experience one only has 30 downloads. Because it seems like it would be an interesting mod, possibly. Walking canes. I like the idea of having something like canes just as a accessibility thing for people to feel like, you know, something that affects them or something is part of it. But having them be parts of rare things you have to murder and give you buffs and stuff is a little less on the accessibility thing and more on the just loot. Playable musical instruments. Piano, guitar, bass, drums. Pictures? No pictures. Guess I'll download it anyways.
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
Birds, you have let me down. Birds, why? Did I say welcome back, Mumsy? Welcome back, Mumsy. Yeah, the birds aren't the only ones hiding. I don't know if I'm going to use the FTB quest thing, but if I do, this seems like it would be useful. All right. Don't know if I want this. I feel like I'm just creating work for myself by downloading more things, but I'm already kind of at a overwhelming stage in development, so it's fine. I just need to break it down into smaller, approachable steps. And I think a lot of the little mods I'm going to end up in this mod pack, you know, a lot of them people might not even ever see or know exist because they'll just be little tweaks and improvements. So it's hard to just be like, oh, that doesn't have cool blocks in it. You know, it's like, well, actually, this is going to make it so that it runs better on lower end computers, and this is going to make it so that, you know, phantoms don't show up, and this is going to make it so that... Is that birds win? Or is that life in the woods win? Thank you for the biddies, Boombox Gamer. Birds win. Yeah, I don't know. We had like one bird. Upgrade your weapon to make them stronger. The harder, the less risky. What? Oh, high risk, cheapest. No. Woodcutter, compats. Charms, woodcutter, and environmental sawmill. Got a feeder, but the little fellas haven't figured it out yet. Aw. Yeah, I mean, normally we get a fair amount of birds. I even started early in the day because I thought, you know, I might get like 2 of their meal times because they generally eat at the same time we do. But daylight savings also screwed with the birds because they don't... I don't know if they really... I can't remember if they adjust their schedule to ours. But, you know, like basically Tim usually puts out food at certain times of the day around our schedule. So then obviously the birds show up when the food shows up. But we completely cleaned the bird feeders and put fresh food out, and everything should be yummy and ready for them, and they're like, nah, I'm gonna go eat somewhere else today. Flashing though. Yeah, I guess this is a meme or something now? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's a meme or something. Can be greeted once a day, will randomly move during a full moon, have a unique note block sound, can be used to make an iron golem. It's one of the packs that Beef played, yeah. He's played both of them, I think. The original Life in the Woods mod pack came out 8 years ago. And the second one came out like 6 years ago. It's been a while. I'm the developer of the mod packs, and I haven't made a new version of it in a while. That would be why it's outdated. I like this in concept, but I don't think I'd actually want it. Just adds too much Don't know. We'll try it out, I guess. Amaranthus, thank you for the gift sub to Weatherman. Very much appreciated. Fine dirt. But what do you do with the fine dirt? What do you do? Guess we're just not having that one. Yeah, these shrimp look weird. Oh, you can make armor? Yeah, I'm not interested anymore. Why? Why is everything armor? Seems interesting. There's a fabric version, but there's also a forged version. Yeah, shrimp armor apparently. Yeah, don't worry. I definitely have a lot of water creatures that I'm interested in adding, but that one is probably not the one. I did click on the forge one, right? I have to double check. There was another mod that I tried that had like shrimps in it, but you could mount the shrimp and they were incredibly fast, like glitchy fast water mounts. But they were like teeny tiny. Yeah, Mumsy, I'm not adding the saddled shrimp. That's not happening. You had to saddle the shrimp and they were just like teeny tiny and very fast. Equatorial palm, cotton tree. Oh yeah, you have to, I'm not gonna install Optifine, dude. Portable base that you can take wherever you go. Right. I don't remember what the subtitle was for this, but I don't think that's what I thought it was. Okay, so Farmer's Delight add-on. Don't know, man. I don't know if I'm interested in Farmer's Delight. If I am, I'll look for the compat stuff later. Fantasy dice. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 20-sided dice. Roll command in chat. Paper dice that can be dyed to any combination. Colored chat text for each dice. Dice pouches. Specialty dice. I guess I'll have to try it then. Oh, you can get higher value rolls by what you make your dice out of? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that was Wells Knight that did that one. Splinter. Yeah, that was a few years ago. The thing is I'm looking through mods specifically in 1.16.5. So I can only really work with what has been made into a mod or like paying somebody to make a mod for me. But right now we're in the process of like looking through all the available mods and then narrowing down what I like out of all the available mods. And then after that, I can look at like if there's anything missing and whether or not I can like pay someone to make a mod for me. Because some of those things might not even be possible anyways, or like feasible. And then it comes down to playtesting and then, you know, like building all the ruins and stuff that spawn. We'll have to do all those builds and figure out how to spawn that in. And there's a lot of steps, basically. Go play Slime Rancher if you don't understand what is happening. Images? Those are certainly some Slime Rancher slimes. Sort of. What's this one then? Vacuum Pack slimes, pink slime. I think this one looks way better. That's interesting. Definitely not for Life in the Woods, but interesting. Different stones. But what do they look like? Oh, that's it, huh? I'm good. I can add that myself. And this is flowers. Not super worried about these ones. No, thank you. Farm and grow new plants. No pictures other than this one. And they're all recolors. Except for one. Oh no, sorry, two. No thanks. Illagers throughout your world, both the nether and overworld. Some of these mobs may be your friend or foe. Not spawn in raids. Wandering traitor. Oh. Vampire? Yeah, no thanks. Heartstone is an item crafted with 3 amethyst and 1... Oh, is that wind wiggling things or is it a bird? I think it's just wind, making me excited. 3 amethyst, 1 heart of the sea comes in pairs, allows the player to seek out another player to whom they've given the second stone. Oh. That would actually possibly be interesting. It'd be, you know, like if, for example, Athena and Omega go off wandering, they could carry those and then find their way back to each other. Yeah, it's only in pairs. I'll test it. I'll check it out. Pirate's Life. Oh, fabric. Can't do anything with this. Yeah, we're good. Extra pockets. Leather backpack, infernal backpack, golden backpack, and infinite backpack. I think the one I have already is probably better. Vanilla styled biome and wildlife mod. That's like a crocodile or alligator. 2 new biomes, 11 new entities, 3 new trees. I don't know. Oh, grizzly bears, jellyfish. I think we're good. I feel like that just seems like so out of place compared to some of the other stuff. Green tinted night vision glasses and a golden feather to let you feather fall. Yeah. Plushies for all occasions. No pictures. What the heck, man? Just listening downstairs. Sounds like Steph is home. No pictures though. What the heck? All right. Probably gonna take a break from scrolling on CurseForge, even though I could look for some more things in here. I think the next thing I might do is either just test some mods for funds, or like try and outline some of my planning and some of my thoughts as far as like the design of what I want to do with Life in the Woods, you know? What's everybody else up to, by the way? If anyone's new here, don't forget that I have a follower goal right now. And if you could follow, that would be amazing. I do actually stream every single day. Oh, you only just ordered groceries. I do stream every single day, and I have been streaming every single day for over 4.5 years. So if you like what you're listening to, if you like my voice, or you're interested in Life in the Woods, or just think my chibi's cool, I don't know, feel free to follow. Come back again sometime. Maybe next time there'll be birds on my bird feeder. I'm usually slightly more, I don't know what usually, like I'm definitely going to be doing more streams where I talk about Life in the Woods and do development, but a lot of my streams are gaming. I do like Minecraft streams, I do indie games, I do stuff like, you know, Stardew, Core Keeper, Terraria, Valheim, you know, a lot of life sim kind of stuff, a lot of crafting and exploring. And I am going to be doing some art this week. Probably going to be doing some portrait painting. And I do have a Minecraft UHC charity, like Mindcrack charity UHC on Sunday. If that's something you're into. Yeah, community's pretty freaking awesome. Emotes are totally worth it. Art degree! I do have a diploma. I did get a what's it called? I have a diploma. I have an art diploma. Yeah, that emote thing probably needs to be updated too. I don't know. Maybe not. Do we want to list them all? There's a lot of things I need to do. I need to update like my description and some of the stuff under there as well, just to have things like the emotes and stuff. I like wood. That's one of the mods I'm definitely looking at. I don't know, what's BA? That's Bachelor of Art, right? I don't think I have a Bachelor of Art. I have a diploma. That's different. I'm trying to listen because Tim and Steph are talking. Trying to think how many. Oh geez, yeah, so the folder that I have like the links for the mods that I'm looking at, there's 1,928 links in that folder. We've narrowed down some of those already, but I'm not super up to date on what I've narrowed down recently. I can move these though. Over here. Oh no, not that. Copy. There we go. That did what I wanted it to do. It's not whispered, it's just downstairs. Alright. So that's that. Did that move all of them? Hearthstone, advancement frames. Alright. Let me load up some Minecraft so we can see some Minecraft and not just a web page for like 5 seconds. Oh wait, this is gonna be very bright. Huh! Caught it. I caught it before. Does this one not have that in there? I'm doing the cat jam meme with my head, but Chibi doesn't have that kind of movement. I hope Tim tells Steph that there's a camera on outside. I'm gonna tell Steph. Just in case he doesn't want to be on camera, basically. Because he might go outside and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go look at this plant, or I'm gonna go eat food outside. So I don't want him to be like, you didn't tell me why I'm on camera, oh noes. Because that would be very rude. I honestly don't even remember what mods are in here, but let's take a look. Hello, Gibson. How's it going? Yeah, you can think with your I was gonna say life in the gutter. Wow. I was thinking life in the woods. You can think with your mind in the gutter, but I usually take questions, what's the word? Literally. I usually take things very literally. But no, I just, you know, a lot of people don't want their face on camera, myself included. So I don't want Steph to just walk outside and then be like, ah, people are looking at me. I'm very disappointed in the birds, but maybe if I hold out hope, maybe we'll get some birds. Alright, so this obviously isn't like any kind of finished anything, but this is like one of the save files I have to like test things. And some of the things we have in here that are cool, let me see. What do we got? What do we got that's cool that I can show off that some people might not have seen? Oh, this is all vanilla stuff right now. We've obviously got aquaculture, which adds all different kinds of fish. And like a worm farm, I love that. Tackle box. Terracotta with fossils in it. Just so many like terracotta stairs and slabs and bricks and roof tiles. Different colors of wood, different kinds of trees and doors, different colors of boats to go with different wood, different kinds of birds, mushrooms, Pam's. Some of these things, like I said, this isn't like all gonna make it into here, but you know, these are some of the ones that are so far in the like still testing phase. Pam's takes so many pages. Yeah, more trees, more wood, more blocks, more flowers. Oh yeah, the boats. The boats are great. I've definitely showed that. Yeah, there's horse carts that you can put and like attach a horse to, and you can actually put things in the cart and you can get the horse to like pull the cart of stuff. I love that. Like it only adds like 4 items to the mod. But that's amazing. I love that one. And like all the different kinds of boats. I gotta show off the boats because the boats are good. Is it this button? Yeah. Can you put the cart before the horse? I don't know. Probably not. I'm trying to think of what else I could show off that's cool and easy to show off. Porcelain cisterns for water travel. Oh yeah, I do have a kiln, but it's one of those things where it's like I have multiple things that I need to test and see. Oh yeah, these ones. Is this the most updated version? Because there should be a third wind chime. This might be a different, or it might be because I don't have 118 in here. But yeah, like chisel related things. Hammocks, so you can sleep the day away. Sleeping bags, so you can sleep on the go and not be carrying a bed and putting it on the ground and being silly. Fairy lights, so you can do decoration and stuff with that. Bunch of horse tack. Different colors of wood for all the different things like crafting benches and stuff. Oh, is this the eye like wood? Yeah, this is the eye like wood one. Like I said, not all of this is going to make it all the way through, but these are some of the things I've been testing and playing with. Yeah, furniture. Yeah, this is all horse tack. So there's different kinds of like race horse stuff or flanchards, apparently, blankets, halters. There's like a lock picking one that I'm playing around with. It's kind of cool. Oh, rafts. Yeah, there's like rafts that you can literally just ride. I mean, anybody can make a mod pack. It just, depending on what you want to do, might take a lot of time. The problem with me, like I said, is the first mod pack that I made, Life in the Woods, there wasn't a lot of mods available at the time that did what I wanted to do. Most mods at the time were all technical. And I basically just chose the ones that were available, put them together and went, ta-da! I mean, I did some testing and stuff, but like it wasn't great. And then the second version, there were more mods available, but I managed to keep it down to like 40 or 50 mods. And I didn't do a whole lot of research. I was just looking for what I had, but better. But this time, there's a lot of mods available, and I have higher expectations of myself. So I want to do a lot more thorough testing, a lot more thorough, like, editing and tweaking and like gameplay balancing and all that kind of stuff. So I've made it more difficult for myself. But yeah, like this is going to get narrowed down a lot. I want this to be able to work on like not just high-end computers, you know, and I want people to be able to play in multiple different ways, but I want to keep like the core kind of, you know, I want people to get what they expect. If they've played Life in the Woods and they're playing it again, I want them to enjoy the experience, but I do want it to be like a leveled up experience from the last one. And then I also want them to be able to play with their friends, and even if their friends don't like what they expect out of Life in the Woods, I want their friends to be able to have a good time, you know? So it's just a lot of thinking, a lot of planning, a lot of testing mods, a lot of just like gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. And I haven't mentioned it today, I think, but the Life in the Woods Renaissance mod pack had like 40 or 50 mods in it. And I think less than 10 or maybe 12 or something mods out of that original mod pack have actually been updated to 1.16, which is the version I'm working in right now. So basically nothing from Life in the Woods Renaissance is really available as a mod for me to use to make a new mod pack. So I can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to take all these and update them. It's basically starting from scratch. But I already know, like I know the concept, I know how I want it to feel. I know some things that are like too far or not right as a fit. But like I said, it's a lot of just going like, here's this mod that adds 300 items. Do I like it? Do I not like it? Does it work? Is it overpowered? Is it fun? Does it add something good, or is it just like too much, you know? You know, like some of these, you know, add plant pots and stuff. And it's like the plant pot mod that I loved didn't get updated. So I gotta try some other plant pot mods. You know, there's like 2 or 3 different ways to do storage. So I need to test those all out, see what works the best, you know. But for some funsy things, if I turn my music off, to me that adds like 200% awesomeness of being able to put like a wind chime. Does this one not hang? Oh, this one's too tall. Oh, that one's very loud. That one's way too loud. Stuff like that though, you know, we need to test. We need to figure out like, okay, does that volume need to be turned down? Do we need to tweak it? You know, could be an ice cream van. Hi, Steph. Let's find some water so I can show you some of the cool boats. So like this is something I know we need to tweak. I have at least 2 or 3 mods that add birds, but one of the mods adds like 100,000 nests and it adds way too many birds. So if I keep this mod, I need to go into the code and basically change it so that less bird nests spawn and less birds spawn. You know? So everything is like that, where it's like, oh, like I think I have a, is it this? Oh, hey, here's a bird. It's a wubbin! Hello, wubbin. Why aren't you on my bird feeder? There is like stuff for underground for sure. But like it's mostly decorative and low technology. A lot of like cottagecore kind of stuff, a lot of like natural beauty kind of stuff. But I do want to have like more things for traversal this time. I want to have more stuff related to like pets and like companions. I want to have more customizability. There is still going to be stuff in here that like changes the way redstone works, for example. There's going to be things that make it so that exploring is valuable or fun. But it's not going to be like a tech heavy one, that's for sure. There are definitely going to be ores and stuff added, but not like, here's 18 kinds of ores and 18 kinds of armor you can make. Yeah, no, I don't follow sports at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of the other things, I know there's like a mod that adds like the fluffiness to the leaves, but it only works in some biomes. You can see what I mean about the nests. 800 birds' nests. There's a mod that makes it so that all the leaves look fluffy. Oh, that magpie is stealing a piece of string. But it only works on some biomes, so you have to go in and like basically edit any other modded biomes you add to make it so that those leaves spawn with the fluffiness. Birds, 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 birds everywhere. Birds. Also fish. We got any fish here that are different? Any different fish? You're not a fish. You're a bird. You can see what I mean about the birds. Way too many birds spawning. Yeah, there might be like 1% magic in this because I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do traversal. And I would like for there to be a way so that we can... Oh, it's break time. I need to take my break. I would like for there to be a way to like teleport back to your base instead of having to always walk all the way back. But I don't know how to handle that without making it seem too cheesy or magical or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I guess I'll be more passionate and talk about life in the woods some more after the break. Alright, I'm back. Still not doing a very good job of having snacks. I might need to shove something in my face at some point. Maybe sooner rather than later. I did have a little bit of wet-sits. 5 minutes goes by very quickly though. Did we get any birds? I'm assuming we didn't get any birds, but at least the camera's still going. Alright. Oh yeah, so I was gonna show off... Oh, here. So like here's a different kind of fish. Oh, thank you, shell. But not thank you, banana.
ザットタイムアゲインフィードラパルティ1フィードラパルティ2フィードラパルティ3
Doc Jones! Hello, and also thank you for the resub. 21 months. Yes, this is like an aquaculture fish. Got some jellyfishes over here. Don't know how I feel about these ones, but they're pretty cool. The jellyfish are definitely too frequent, but like here's a different kind of fish. Red grouper. That's a bird. But yeah, that's definitely one of the things that would need to be tweaked. Even if we did have, like, even if this was the final list of mods, which it isn't, one of the things that would need to be tweaked is like spawning, the rate of spawning of different things and stuff. Right, so some boat examples though. Here's one of the boat examples. Okay, there we go. I'm on Fedbot right now, but it's like a raft instead of a boat. I don't know, I feel like from an RP perspective, swans, you so loud. From an RP perspective, I think that's cool. But you know, you can get like a rowboat. Look how cool that rowboat looks. Although apparently the thing that tells you what you're actually looking at doesn't know what to do with it. Oh, supply cart is not a thing for water. Is this too big? There we go. Yeah, so there's some bigger boats like this. And these ones, does it work with? No, maybe not. Yeah, like you can add like inventory and stuff. And then I think if you add a certain amount of inventory, you can actually see the inventory like in the boat. And these boats, some of these boats, you can actually have multiple occupants. So you could literally go on like a Valheim journey. I don't remember. Nope, that's not it. Nope. I don't know what the button is. There is a button for like raising and lowering the sails. But like for that, you know, it's like, whoa, that's a little bit like, that's very, you know, that's like OP, and it's like, well, not really. It's literally the same as going in a boat, but like, see, some of the boats are really slow. Some of the boats are really fast. Some of the boats have more occupancy, so you can carry more people. Some of them you can carry more. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You know, some of them have more storage. So I think that kind of stuff where it's just like making it so that people can traverse around the world and like take their entire, you know, storage with them without having to go to the end of the game, fight the dragon, clear out the entire end, go get some shulker shells. It's basically the same thing where you can just, instead of having to beat the game in vanilla to be able to have like storage, you know, like you could just go get a backpack, or you can go get a boat and you can travel the world. Do we have a backpack in this one so far? Not looking like it. But yeah, like I do definitely have a backpack mod that I'm favoring so far compared to other things. But you know, you got things like, you know, a sleeping bag. But the sleeping bag you can only use at night. So then you've also got, what's it called? Comforts. Whoop. Wrong places. There we go. What's it? How many blocks away is it? Oh, might not be enough blocks. There you go. So you can make a hammock and you can sleep the day away. You know, so just things like that that give you options. Oh, you guys look cool. How loud is it? Yeah, it's because my master volume is at freaking 100%. But yeah, it just gives people the option to be like, oh, I want it to be daytime, I want it to be nighttime, instead of just only having the option to sleep the night away, you know? So stuff like that. It's cool decoratively, but also it gives people more freedom to play the game they want to. But without like having to make like a mechanical magical device just to speed time up or something, you know? So a lot of the choices that I'm making are stuff like that, where it's like, how can I make this, you know, so it doesn't break what people love about life in the woods, but it makes it, you know, more accessible, more fun, easier. I definitely want to have some kind of like quest system or something that's optional, but helps people play through it for the first time, especially if they've never played a Life in the Woods mod pack before, you know? Because the last version I made very sink or swim, to put it, you know, nicely. It was very sink or swim. It was very like, just play the game and you'll learn how. You'll learn how to not die. But the thing is a lot of the stuff that people remember from Life in the Woods is in vanilla now. You know, like the composters, the bamboo, the, you know, underwater plants, fish that you can see in the water. Like all those things weren't in Minecraft at the time. There's a lot of stuff like that that's just like, oh, okay. Like, so I can't just be like, oh, look, I have bamboo and I have composters. It's like, yeah, and like, we already have that in vanilla. So I kind of have to find different ways to improve and like change how the game works and like make it interesting, make it fun, make it cozy, but in a new way, like with new kinds of, you know, technology basically. But there's a lot of testing ahead of me, a lot of, yeah, here's one of the ones. So this is a cool redstone one that I think is interesting. Waterloggable redstone. So it's like you can make redstone, what is it with like, yeah, you make it with slime balls and green dye apparently. And it basically makes it so the redstone can be placed underwater, which is like, I think, very interesting. It doesn't make anything super broken. You know, it just gives you more options to do things in a different way. So, like a casual player that just wants to have their cute cottagecore house and a big farm and lots of animals, they're not going to ever use those things. But, you know, maybe their friend who's like a redstone person is going to be like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is really fun and unique and, you know, gives me something new to play with that I don't normally have access to. Something that's not vanilla. Bird pics. I'm all about bird pics. My tea is too hot right now. I want to... Oh, that one branch is wiggling suspiciously. I don't know if it's a bird-related wiggle or a wind-related wiggle. nice birds. Tried to stand a couple of feet away from the feeder and stay completely still. They saw right through that. Oh, dived at your head. Yeah. Do you know what kind of birds those are? Because I don't. Spacey, what does the video say? I see a video posted about Breath of the Wild, but I can't watch that right now. Tufted titmouse. Nice. I'm gonna play with some other things that people might not have seen. Anyone who's like watched me do development before will be like, oh yeah, you showed that off already, but I'm gonna show off some other things because they're cool. Ah, 2023. Not that surprised. Dev time. I don't know what that means. Oh, just you were saying that you missed a word. I can hear birds outside, but I don't see them. Does this work on blocks? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think you have to have them in your body. Yeah, it's cool because this works with like so many other things. But like this is a thing that I think is fine. Oh, amendment, yeah. But like a portable stone cutter. So instead of having to place something and pick it up and take it with you, and place something and pick it up and take it with you, and place something, and, you know, you can just have this that you hold in your hand and then just use that to do stone cutting. Or like a blackboard that you can draw on. So you can leave like signs for people, or like hanging signs so you can have like a shop or something and put like an item in it. Oh, that's okay, that's a problem. That's broken. Interesting. But yeah, like a wind vane that actually moves. I don't know if wind actually does anything, but like just as a decorative item, that's so cool. Same like this one. This one's a globe, but you can spin it. You know, just little things like this that are just like fun and cozy and, you know, don't break your, you know, immersion or anything. Here, let me go. Oh, I should have used a sleeping bag. That's fine. I want to show off the horse carts. I've showed these off before, but I think they're really cool. Let's find a good spot. We had a very distant sparrow one time, and 0 birds other than that. We did also have a pixie cam, but she went outside, and we didn't see her on the cam. Yeah, super rude. The birds have been... Where is all the like empty spaces here? I need a wide open space. Here we go. Here's a wide open space. Yeah, the birds have been super rude. I'm not happy. So rude. So like this one. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons because of Core Keeper. I blame Core Keeper. So which one did I have before? Okay, yeah. So there's like a supply cart, there's an animal cart, and there's a plow. And this one you can actually like you can like equip a hoe into it or something. I don't know how. Oh, okay. I have something that's causing problems. I don't know what, but I have something that's causing problems in general. There we go. So you can get a horse, and then you just, I don't actually remember what the button is for that. Yeah, I know it wasn't a standard hoe, but oh whoops, now I'm in the cart. Is it like V or something? R apparently. There you go. So, for example, you can do something like this. And you can attach a cart to a horse. So you could literally, you know, oh, not that. You could fill the supply cart with stuff. And certain things have like a 3D model, some of them don't. But like you could literally fill the cart with stuff, and you can like even sit on the cart. So your friend could ride on the cart. Oh, yeah, something. Why when I right click is bookshelves? That's a problem. I don't know what's doing that. That's weird. I don't even have anything in my hand right now. These are the kinds of things. But yeah, so you can literally just like pack up your whole house, and you could go on a journey and be like, all right, I'm going to go find where I'm going to live. You know, and you don't have to find llamas first or find donkeys first. You could just find a horse. This is pretty. It's a pretty biome. Hey, Silent Assassin. Yeah, it's supposed to be a bird cam. It is a basically inside of our garden shed, we cut a hole in the wall, and there's a camera pointing out. Bring your own burbs. There's a camera inside the garden shed peeking through a little piece of glass into where the bird feeder is. And that camera has been sitting there for like 3 months. So the birds are well aware of that camera, but it might be it's the first time it's probably been on in a while. So maybe they're just, but even then they're not getting into the yard because they would have to get into the yard to see that the light was on. Thank you, Mumsy. But yeah, literally we've seen one sparrow that like landed on the other feeder at the distance, and that was about it. Give them a minute, may take them a while to fly. Yeah. But yeah, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and we've seen a single bird. And this is the prime, like, bird feeding times. But we do have a chance still, because, you know, they still have to come around for their dinner. I'm hoping that we still get some birds at some point. One of the mods that I don't have a replacement for yet, that I would like to try and hopefully still find a replacement or an update for, is the Rivers mod. Because that one I think is really awesome, and I want it. I think it was one of the things that gave a lot of life to the worlds in Life in the Woods Renaissance. And something too, when I'm doing all the testing and stuff, I do it without shaders. I don't do the shader testing until like later. I think this is from the supplementaries mod. I don't know if I want that, but hey, you know. these actually do point to things from what I understand. I don't know how they did it, but I might try and figure out how to backwards figure that out so I can use that to do things with my own ruins that we add. Usually it's like a village, but I'm not seeing what they were pointing to. What was I planning on doing yesterday? Or yesterday? Oh my god. I was planning on doing Mindcrack server stuff tomorrow. Hypothetically I could, but I don't know if it'll be worth it. We'll see. Oh, mangrove root. Okay, that's interesting. See, now I'm just stuck in the loop of like exploring. This is the problem with Life in the Woods development, because even though obviously I have 100,000 things to do, instead I'm just flying around going, ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I should look underground. I haven't looked underground at all. Like I said, this is not the final mod list or anything yet, but there is definitely stuff I've added for underground. I don't think I have any, no, I don't have any of the 118 stuff in this one right now. Gotta get the full effect. Yeah. So this one just has like some moss and stuff like that, but I do have a mod that adds or backports a lot of the 117 and 118 stuff. Heck, let's get out of here. Let's do one of the other saves. Maybe do some actual mod testing. I'm gonna shove a teeny tiny Kinder chocolate in my mouth. But yeah, tomorrow it would be nice if I could try and, I won't say finish my tea house, but like maybe do the top or work on the walls. I'm trying to think of what else I have left, like building wise, because I did my rooms, I did the hot springs, I did most of the like food area. Oh, the gift shop isn't done yet. But I like the exterior is the biggest thing that's not done. I need to do the exterior, I need to do the roof and like the what's the word I'm looking for? You know when you like stand somewhere and you look out at how pretty it is? Observation deck. That's the word. Viewing deck also works. What is this one? Let me see here. Folder. Oh, this might be a newer version of the one I was, this might be the one I was trying to click on or intending to click on, but hello, Nisa. Stretches. Yeah, this definitely has more mods in it because it's taken a long time to load. For the keys that I was going to give away in Discord for Core Keeper, I was thinking of literally just getting people to type in one of the channels basically to say that they're interested or not. I'll have to do that in the next couple days. This one sounds like it has 100% volume too. Errors in currently selected data packs prevent world from loading. Vanilla data pack? I've never seen that before. I don't think I have any data packs in here, do I? No. Confused. Yeah, I worked it real good. Oh. Those aren't data packs, dude. Why? These aren't data packs. And this definitely worked last time I loaded it, I think. Is this one? Which one was my testing one? No, this isn't it. No, I mean, like, I didn't drag anything. Basically, I have 4 modded multi-MC 116.5 Life in the Woods related instances. I have 4 instances, and I haven't touched them in months. So I was literally just clicking on them to see what they were. But looking in the folder, this one does say testing, so maybe I just have too many things in it. Let me load that up again and see what it says. Or for which ones are the red ones, I guess, and maybe turn those off and see if that works. Sorry, I'm enjoying these grapes. My tea's probably cold enough to drink. Alright, just gotta wait for this to load. My hand is so itchy. I guess I could even, I haven't even touched. Well, that's, oh no, that's, okay. And also, excuse me, oh, is there anything else I need to do with that right now? I don't think so. Could do that. I haven't even touched this. Remember this? All the different like ideas and concepts and ruin planning ideas. You can see why I was like, oh no, when there was like an updated to this program and I couldn't load this. Yeah. So like, for example, for people that haven't been to any, because I've actually done like 30-ish development streams for this mod pack already, but I just haven't, I still have so much more to go. For the first Life in the Woods, I was basically super depressed. And I just wanted to, I'd never played modded before, and I was so intimidated by mod packs that I made my own mod pack instead of just playing a technical mod pack. Because I wanted to play like as a vegan, and I wanted to, I wanted to be solitary and like self-sufficient and all that kind of stuff. So solitary, self-sufficient exploration, that was kind of like the core of the first Life in the Woods. And then the second Life in the Woods, it was just basically after I started a Patreon, people started being like, hey, are you going to make another version of Life in the Woods? And I was like, I was thinking about it, yeah. So it became a lot more of like a communal project, and it was more about like expression and like discovery and like that kind of, that moment when you see something or you find something that somebody else did, or built. So that one was all about the ruins and all about like people building ruins, because basically it was all my patrons and myself that built all the ruins that you find in Life in the Woods. None of those ruins came in another mod like that. Those were all custom built for Life in the Woods by my patrons and by myself. I did like 200 builds. Some of those builds were very small, but I did like personally design and build like 200 small things to like spawn in the world. For this version, because it's been so many years and because I've had a lot more like physical health problems since then, it's a lot more for me, like right now, the third version of Life in the Woods is going to be a lot more about accessibility, traversal, comfort, and then also like balancing gameplay, like more control over your environment, and maybe like companionship. I still haven't like figured out like what the just three words are, because these are things I just kind of wrote down when I was trying to think of the concept of like what Life in the Woods is to me, or like what drove the development at the time, and like what is the most important thing to me, currently. But yeah, like especially like I was saying, accessibility, it includes not just making things easier physically. Like I don't want to add anything into this that's going to be something you have to like click a lot, because for me that's physically painful. I want to have things that turn off the lightning flashes, because that's, safer and better for people overall. Like nobody's going to miss lightning flashes, but also having the accessibility of things like having a tutorial, like having some kind of quest log that will help people play through, so instead of it being like Minecraft where, it kind of teaches you how to play, but mostly you have to like find out how to play through Let's Plays or Wikipedias. I want it to be a little bit more like Core Keeper or Terraria or something where, that's not even a good example, but like Stardew, like I want it to have like a progression that is communicated to you in some way, like I want to have it so it's like, oh, like I don't want it to like spoon feed you. I don't want it to be like you have to do a tutorial, otherwise you can't progress, and it's going to be like shoved down your throat the whole time. But I do want to have like some form of tutorial that allows people who've never played the mod pack before, or never played any modded before, to be like, oh, okay, so I need to go get this thing and then I can make a backpack. Oh, that's cool. Like have that all in there. I did try to have that in Life in the Woods Renaissance a little bit, but it was all very like context clues and environmental storytelling rather than tutorial. So it was more like, we would have like a little cache of goods hiding under a ruin, so you'd have to know to like dig underneath it, and then there'd be a chest, and in the chest there would be the resources you would need, or maybe like all but one piece of the resource you need to build a backpack. And so you pick this item up and you go, what the heck is this? And then you search it up in your, JEI, and you go, oh, I can use that to make a backpack. I just need one more piece. And then you would go and make a backpack. But, like as cool as that is, I definitely still want to have like environmental storytelling and, context clue related things. I do want to have it be a little bit more, a little bit more guidance, a little bit more accessibility in that way. I don't want it to be, you have to use a wiki to play this. But I also put like here, Iyashike, which is a word specific to, well, I mean, it's a Japanese word, but yeah, like, you know, if you've ever watched anime like Yuru Camp or Sweetness and Lightning or something like that, where it's just like you watch it and it's like wholesome and it's sweet and like maybe bad things happen, but like everybody's happy in the end, you know, like that kind of like that feel good, warm, fuzzy feeling. I definitely want to kind of keep that in mind when I'm building this. Like I say, comfort, companionship, accessibility. I'm not saying like that I want it to be like only cottagecore and only like cozy and wholesome. Like there's still going to be things about it that are maybe challenging or difficult, but like I want like the core of it to have that kind of, because I know that's something that a lot of people really valued when they played the previous versions. Most people that talk about Life in the Woods to me, you know, most of the time they tell me about like just how comfortable it is, how like familiar, how cozy, you know, how just how nice it is to be able to build something that's beautiful, like express themselves, have fun with that, like just have something that's, you know, like Stardew, when you just go in and you just farm and you know, you're just building towards something that's unique to you. Yeah, exactly. Just something cozy. So like I definitely want to keep that as like a core, you know, thing. You know, so I'm getting like so I get like this sometimes when I try to talk about Life in the Woods. Like I'm so passionate about this in such a way that I have a hard time expressing myself, which is why I also, aside from this document that is very confusing and all over the place, even for me, I do kind of want to write some kind of like game design document just so I can kind of get my thoughts down on paper and kind of like nail down what's like the super most important to me. And that'll help me when I'm going through these hundreds of mods and I can go, okay, like, yeah, this is cool, but you know, like visually, I don't think it fits in and I don't know if it's worth the time to make like custom textures just for this. You know, let's put that in the no, probably not pile, you know, or like, this adds really cool decorative things, but I don't like the mobs that it adds. Can we turn those off? If so, you know, maybe, yeah, we'll leave that in. But like, you know, like, it's like I'm really excited about working on Life in the Woods. But every time I sit down to work on Life in the Woods, I sometimes get kind of like overwhelmed because I know there's hundreds of hours left of development. Like I know there's a lot of grindy kind of slog work that I have to do, which is just going through mods and testing them all and checking for like inconsistencies and checking for things that are incompatible and like tweaking mod settings and like, you know, just all the little, you know, things. I really want to just play. Like I do enjoy the building of the mod pack part, don't get me wrong, but like I already like I just want to like I want to start writing quests and I want to start like balance testing and I want to start like designing builds and figuring out how we can load them into the world, you know. In Life in the Woods Renaissance, something that I didn't fully utilize back in the time, it used to be that villagers, you have the green villager, right? Back in the day, those weren't nitwits or whatever they call them now. They just didn't have a use. And back in Life in the Woods Renaissance, my plan was, I was like, oh yes, I'm gonna use these green villagers and I'm gonna use them specifically for like a whole quest line and a whole like themed thing in the mod pack. And I didn't fully end up doing that, but I'd really love to do something like that in this version of Life in the Woods. It's kind of like, basically I wanted to have like interconnected builds and kind of like almost like a quest line or like a story. Not like a story like, you know, like you're this and you have to fight this bad guy. More just like you could go to multiple different ruins and find these characters that all were wearing the same clothing. And then it's like, oh, like it's just like a world building kind of story thing. So my plan was that these green characters were all going to be part of like a messenger type service. Like, I don't remember what I called it, but yeah, like I had a whole plan. I had like a whole like design for like a badge or like a mark that they were going to have. But basically, like, so you could go to like an inn, you know, and you might find a green character in the inn, and then if you talk to him or her, then that green character would give you a specific type of quest because they were part of this group, you know, this messenger group. And, you know, one of the other things I wanted to do that didn't end up happening was having multiple, like, interconnected boss fights, basically. So it's another one of those things where it's like a lot of people might not ever get to do that because they might not be in it for that kind of thing. But their friends might want to do that part. And the idea was basically just to have ruins in all of the different dimensions, and each of these different dimensional ruins would have like a specific type of boss. And then maybe like to get into this boss area, you had to have a specific item. And then so that could be like a gated thing where it's like, okay, you have to do the overworld one, and then you have to do the one in this biome, and then you have to do the nether one, and then you get the item that you can enter into the door, and then you can do the next boss fight, you know, and then like have all these different boss rooms and have like drops from these bosses, and then have them all like be put into like one final boss kind of thing, right? Where you have to fight all the other bosses. It didn't get done, but like it's one of those things that like in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh yeah. So I'm thinking about that stuff, which is literally like the game design stuff. Not so much the mods and the Minecraft part, you know? Trying to see what even else is in here. Yeah, I don't even have a name for this mod pack yet. Like, don't even get me started. I definitely want to do some watercolor paintings and stuff for it though. To do. I literally haven't opened this program in a very long time, but I have other to-do lists in other places. Yeah, so like support testing, like these are all like way later kind of stuff. Like I want to test for color blindness kind of stuff. I want to test for, you know, different types of platforms and PC specs and, you know, accessibility, shaders. I'd love to do like, you know, CCI integration or something like that. I don't know if something like Skyblock would be possible, but I think that would be really fun. You know, that would take its own hundreds of hours of testing and balancing. Bingo, that would be fun. I think that would be plausible, but you would have to be like very specific on the type of things you included, and you would have to make it so that the biomes were tiny, and I don't know how that would work entirely. But yeah, games you can play inside the game, that's definitely something. I definitely want to include like activities you can play in Life in the Woods. So like instruments or dice or, you know, like things like that you can do. Probably not the Wordle one that I found today, but that's still cool. But you know, like, yeah, I don't know. Just ways that you can interact with Life in the Woods, you know, in a role play way or as a way for like people to play with each other, you know, like as a way for people to connect, you know. Yeah, custom. I would love to do some custom paintings or something. Custom music discs. Yeah, this is part of like the game development, is list out like must-have features, list out the mods and stuff. I do need to finish doing the actual spreadsheet of all the different mods that I've downloaded so far, and whether or not I like. Basically, I'm making a spreadsheet of all the mods that I'm interested in, and then I can cross them off or whatever if I'm not interested in them. And then, but I can also put like any dependencies they have. I can mark if they have any issues with like compatibility. I can mark like if I have a specific problem with that mod and like something I want to change, you know, so I could be like, okay, I love this bird mod. We need to, you know, adjust the spawning of the bird nests and adjust the spawning of the birds, you know. And I could just keep notes in there instead of just getting overwhelmed and trying to keep it all in my brain. Yeah, interconnected builds, boss lines, quest givers, written books, achievements, gameplay support, adjacent project ideas. Yeah, some of the ruins and stuff, like even just generally. Multiplayer balancing, recommended mods. Yeah, seasons, weather, waypoints, fast travel. God, I really want a swings mod. Does somebody have a swings mod? That might be one of the ones where I'm like, hey, can somebody make this for me? I want swings. Alright, here we go. Yeah. So for the original list for Life in the Woods Renaissance, we had Ancient Trees, Animals Plus, Apple Core, Auto Sapling, Backpack, Bibliocraft, Carpenter's Blocks, Chisel 2, Easy Crafting, Enchanting Plus, Extra Biomes XL, Extra Buttons, Garden Stuff, Hopper Ducts, Hunger Overhaul, Not Enough Items, Plant Megapack, Redstone Paste, Simple Refinement, Streams, Underground Biomes Constructs, Vegan Option, Dynamic Lights, and Wyla. Those are the unavailable ones. The available ones that have been updated since then are Antique Atlas, Biomes of Plenty, Gravestone, Harvestcraft, Sound Filters, and Storage Drawers. So 6 have actually been updated since Life in the Woods Renaissance. Like to 116, I should say specifically. Better Foliage and Ruins, I think possibly have an update coming, but not confirmed. Hello, Sam. I definitely want to have like bird feeders for birds and stuff. Like these are some of the ideas. This is like one of the idea lists of things I wrote down on my phone every time I thought of something cool. Yeah, like I need to... There's so many things. I have so many things to do. This is most of the stuff in this document here is not even related to the actual mod testing and development side. Like this is all like, I need to make art assets. I need to do a CurseForge page. I need to like tweet out. I need to email people. I need to, I need to commission a logo. I need to commission a song. I need to make a trailer. I need to update the website. Like this whole page has nothing. It's all literally just the PR and website kind of stuff. Write an embargo for development, bug tracker, server host. Hey, Super Bubble. I'm just getting distracted and excited and talking about things. Hello, Haggis. Anyone who's like actually been here for my previous development streams probably hasn't missed much. Like I said, just getting distracted and excited and talking about Life in the Woods. And we've had like half of a bird. We've not even had a whole bird. I mean, we had a bird, but it was like too far away and we couldn't see it. So bird cam has not been very bird related. Oh yeah, was I loading that still? Now I'm confused. What version is this then? I'm clicking all the red things so that they go and then I can try loading it, but this is definitely weird. Because a lot of these things I know work. Yeah, those are not. Open pack folder. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Why you do this? I don't know why this weather's taking a real downturn. I got you. I got your puns. Yeah, these are all in mods, not in data packs. Do I have something that's supposed to like load data packs or something? Just for testing, let's see if this works. I heard about that, but where is that? Just over there? Did my alarm go off? Maybe I don't have an alarm for 6 o'clock. I don't think I have an alarm for 6 o'clock. Oh, definite issues. Definite unhappy Minecraft. Why are you so unhappy? Do I need to load it first? Well, did my alarm go off? I forgot. Alright, well, I will be back. All right, I'm back. Let's fight with this. See if we can get this to go. Why is it mad with me? Is the question. Let's try running it without any mods and see what happens. Hello, John Wynn. Yeah, 116.5 is the plan, or at least what I've been working on so far. And yes, Amaranthus. Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the front page possibly all week. So sometimes I will be, sometimes I won't. I don't entirely know how that works. But yes. And if you are here and new and liking what you're listening to, feel free to follow. I have a goal to hit 10,000 followers this year, and that would be really cool if you could help me out. I saw a bird in the bud layer. Oh no, it's Minecraft. Minecraft, stop. Stop. I was like, wow, that's really loud. But yeah, today we're working on Life in the Woods Modpack development for 116.5, which we still have a lot of work to do on. Tomorrow the plan is to work on the Mindcrack server. Excuse me, I have a tea house and hot spring builds that I have spent like 2 months on and I want to try and finish, so I might work on the external walls on that tomorrow. So that'll be another Minecraft related stream. More Minecraft than related, I guess. I'll actually be playing the game. And then the plan on Thursday is to do art related stuff. So I might do some digital art. I might do some watercolor paintings. I might have an art haul because I have some watercolor paints that are supposed to arrive in the next week or so. And I might do some of the subathon giveaway stuff that I need to do, depending on if I get prepared for that. Friday, I don't entirely know what I'm going to do, but I might... Oh, no, wait. Friday I do. Saturday I don't. Friday I was thinking of doing like a hardcore Minecraft challenge or something. Or some kind of Minecraft challenge. Just something for fun. And then Saturday, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but the plan is to do something cozy, you know, so maybe some Stardew, maybe some Terraria, maybe some Core Keeper, maybe something cozy, something fun. And then Sunday, we have a Mindcrack charity UHC, so less cozy, but, you know, you all like it. You like it. Alright, so this is fine without mods. I guess maybe I just need two mods loaded. What mod? Oh, Forge. Okay, so let's close that. Which version of Forge do I have on here? Instance... What's it? Edit instance? Version? Here we go. So this one has 3620. And this one has... 36 to 20. Don't know if that super matters. All right, let's try just chucking a few in there at a time and see what we get. What's the difference with these two? How many mods is in this one? This one has 127 items in it. How many does this one have? 152. Interesting. This one worked and that one didn't. How many differences are there? Is the question. Oh, this one has like updated versions of things too. Let's just go from the top. That seems like the easiest way to know, instead of picking and choosing. I definitely need to have, oh, cloth config and biomes aplenty. All right, let's do that. I definitely need to have some cake. Every time I've been downstairs, I'm like, oh, I want the cake. But I keep not having time or not taking the time to cut a piece. Might have one in my bath, I don't know, or before my bath. Tea's too hot. What's the name of the program? It's called Master Plan. The version I'm using is the old version. It's like the 7.0 or something. It's on itch.io, and I think if you buy it on itch.io, you get a Steam key. I think it's on Steam too. I don't know. I'm assuming it is. But yeah, it doesn't look exactly the same as this anymore unless you download the old version. This is the 7.0. The 8.0 looks different, but they're doing a lot of active development. I think they're trying to do updates every 2 weeks or something. Hello, crazy. All right, so far so good. We chucked, oh, that's not the one I want. We chucked like 5 mods in and it loaded. That's good. Is there... All right, I don't even have JEI or anything in here. Is there a mod list? Right, yeah, so that's animated recipe book and stuff. All right, let's close that. Add some more. So Antique Atlas was the last one. Let's add... I lied, I'm immediately scrolling down and finding other things. Here's what I'm looking at. JEI. Dark loading screen. Sure. Let's drop that in, see if we were missing anything. Yeah. Nope, something's unhappy because we've got a red loading screen. Cuneiform fabric biome API. Try that again. Oops, clicked on it twice. Lag so hard, the GB's slow. It has happened sometimes, especially when I open and close Minecraft. Oh, I need the one that turns off the experimental settings thing. Alright. Alright, so far so good. And I feel like this should be wider, but I don't know how to change that. Those are very big clovers. Interesting. Don't know if I'd seen those before. These are pretty though. Alright, well, loaded in no problem. More. Alright. So what did we come to? Antique Atlas. Okay, so let's get back to the top here again. Is that too many? We'll see. That's the thing too, like these, like I'm gonna keep saying it, but like this isn't obviously the final build or anything. Oh, something's unhappy. This isn't the final build or anything like that. Oh, that needs waystones and Kotlin. But even if it's something that I'm like 100% yes, I want to put this in the mod pack, there's still a lot of them are going to need like tweaks just to make them. I forgot what the other one was. Waystone. You know, some of these things are going to need tweaks. Like some of the biome ones. Some of the biome ones, I don't like all the biomes, you know. Do we have a master plan command yet? We might need one. This is called master plan. It's on Steam and it's on itch.io. But this is the 7.0 version because I was using it before they did the recent update. It's pretty cool so far. I was basically looking around for a program that I could do those kind of like mind maps and checklists and all that kind of stuff. Oh, there is one. Yay. Yeah, it's called Master Plan. I guess you need to know the answer to answer the question. Birds, please. At least one bird today. That would be really great. I hear people outside. I hear dogs. I see a kitty cat. I don't know if that's the good one though. That might be the bad one. That's probably why the dogs are barking. Alright, loaded in, no issues. Oh, butterflies. Yeah, there is a bad black cat that also likes to try and come in the house and eat the food. Alright, so no issues there. I don't know why, like so far I don't know why it wasn't loading before, because I'm just chucking everything in and it's working. What did we get to? We got to... I don't know, what did we get to? We were in the bees still. Ah, okay, biome info. Well, it was loading Minecraft, but then it was telling me that there were data packs, and it was selecting the mods as data packs, but I don't know what was doing that. And I guess adding things like 10 mods at a time isn't going to help me with that either. Something's unhappy. Oh, mantle. That I can do. See if I can see that cat outside. If it's by the door. Oh, it's not by the door. It's by the rosemary, and I can't tell if it's Pixie or not Pixie. Actually, it kind of looks like Pixie. I need to go check. It was indeed Pixie. And she was very happy that I opened the door for her to come inside and eat. Okay, still good. Oh, I guess I shouldn't close my door because she might come up. Autopilot. Cool. Oh yeah, I still am not sure about that one. There's one where if you like travel between biomes, it pops up in the corner. I kind of like it, kind of don't. See, this is one. It's got like the fluffy leaves. But this biome doesn't have the fluffy leaves because you need to manually put it in there. That's interesting. They got the different kinds of fluffy leaves. I don't know if that's different settings or what. But like, you know, if I wanted to keep that fluffy leaf thing, then I'd basically have to make it so that any of these other trees from different mods have the settings so that makes them fluffy too. I'm not sure how I feel about this, whatever I've got that's making it just do this stuff. But I like stuff like this too, where it just like makes the... Oh, you're cool. Stag beetle. You know, the biome edges look softer. Oh, I hear a kitty cat. Hi. Oh, maybe not. Thought I heard a kitty cat. Oh, I'm hearing things. Mine's cooler. What? What's cooler? Oh, your room? I don't know. Oh, your beetle. I know what you're talking about now. Anyone watching is like, what what are you talking about? But yeah, so stuff like this is like, this is kind of cool, but also, I don't know. Because the way these kinds of flowering grass blocks are, like, it makes everything look a little bit kind of, it's a little much, I don't know. Are you normal cows? Yeah, you're normal cows. At least one of the mods I'm looking at changes the way like all the mobs look to make them more realistic and stuff. Ooh, here's the thing. So this is one of the possible options for travel, is you can use these kinds of waystones. So that would limit it to, like, you can only teleport to these locations. And a lot of the time they're at like villages. But you could also like craft it. I don't know. It's one of those things I would want to like play test basically to see if it felt like weird or good or wrong or something. I'm supposed to be adding mods, not flying around looking at fat fish. That's not a cat. That's Steph. Hi, Pixie. Hi. That is a cat. Yeah. Treats. Oh, yeah. Oh, here you go. Oh my god, I don't have the... Oh. You're very close to the camera, Pixie. Yeah, you're very close to the camera. You're so close. Over here. No? I think I can zoom the camera out a little bit. Not a lot. All there is butt. No, you didn't see her face. Hello? Hi. Purr, 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 purr. Purr, 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 purr. Oh, not me. Hello? Kitty cat? What's up? No, you're gonna go over there? You don't want the light on your butt? Oh, you found another treat that you missed. What a silly girl. Still no birds, but hey, we got a cat. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Sorry, I'm just adjusting the camera, or the light. There you go. It's on the lowest setting, don't complain. Large and scary looking beetle. I gotta go look at this picture now. Yes, nice, nice. Alright, caught up on Discord pings as well. Alright. It gets an angry lady on top with leafy wings. Nice. I'll probably zoom in on Pixie now because she's settled. I'm disappointed at the lack of birds right now. Just cover the whole screen with cat cam and bird cam. Yeah, these chonky fish, you can like breed them and get different colors and different kinds of tails and stuff. And they have like specific breeding, like location and time and requirements. I think it's interesting, but we'll see. This one. Yeah, so this one does have some of the 117, 118 backport stuff. But this isn't the full one, because I know I've seen, there's another one I have that also adds even more like cave stuff to it. I do have to double check and see if there's any of them that actually add to the world height. Alright, time to add more things to the folder. I already have that. Okay, so just add like less than 20 things at a time and see what happens. It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. Whoop, something's unhappy. Probably missing a dependency. Silver Oak Outpost. All right. Hello, hummus fraud. Are you here for our barren bird table? I just realized how tiny Chibi is on this screen. I feel like Chibi is... Maybe... Is Chibi always this small? The thing is I don't actually like watch my own streams, obviously, but anytime I watch stuff on my phone, I'm always like, what the heck? Because, you know, people don't really size things for phones. They size things for like their computer and their big ass screen. So they're not like, oh, this is tiny and impossible to read. I feel like Chibi is tiny and impossible to see on mobile, probably. It's been a day. Been kind of a little bit of everything today. I hope that my passionate discussion of Life in the Woods development has possibly brought in a few new viewers out of the front page stuff. Oh, it's a Terra Incognita one. I don't know if any of the content I've actually been showing on screen has been interesting, but hopefully the discussion and how excited I am and what I've been talking about has been, you know, exciting and valuable. Oh, well, this does load. I guess that's all I'm really checking right now. All I want to do is fly around and look at how pretty the world is. It's not what we're here for right now. Live streamed. This one is probably going to want a dependency, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I've had like less than a single bird on my bird cam, so I'm a bit sad about that. Whoop, yep, definitely wants a dependency. What do you want? Iceberg and core. Oh, right, and that one. Thing is, there's not even like a way for me to just watch the camera and not have it on screen. Like I have to have it on screen to be able to see it. So I can't just make it like tiny and then only pop it up when we got a bird. Basically, today I've just been trying to explain where I'm at as far as Life in the Woods development and explaining some of my core like things that I'm excited about or concerned about or like trying to keep in mind, and kind of acquainting myself with like some of the mods and how to do these things. And it's been a while basically since I've touched on any of this. We did like 2 hours of scrolling through CurseForge and downloading things. We're not even testing those things I downloaded. Alright, looks good. Oh, it's angry. Doesn't like me opening my inventory, apparently. Okay, opening my inventory crashed. Why? Why you crash? I don't know why. Guess let's try it again, see if it gives us the same error. I'm only doing like the most basic of testing and it's still like, nope. You tried to open your inventory. Illegal. Maybe it's because I was moving at the same time. Oh, one of the other neighbors is mowing now. It's hard to tell if it's still live, but I mean, obviously I saw Pixie on the camera, so... While I'm waiting for this to load, I'm just like trying to squint and see if I see anything wiggle. Yeah, right? Let's try this again. See what happens. Alright, moving is fine. I was gonna say these are cool. These enhanced vanilla rocky dirt blocks. They're a bit repetitive, but I think they look pretty cool. Ooh, it's a village. Ooh, it's like a dead forest. It's a loud, yeah, that's a peacock. Alright, let's try. Nope. Does not want me to open my inventory. So, what did I add in the last batch of things? I'm gonna add storage drawers and see if that helps, because that was the one that I thought was gonna be mad at me for not having. And then, so where were we up to? EXT lights? Yeah. I guess I'll just remove one thing at a time. If I don't get a single bird today, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh no, Mumsy. Did you ever get your internet plugged in with an actual cable? I was gonna say sounds like a multi-day kind of job. I was also gonna say like maybe there's another way you're not thinking of that would be easier, but I don't know. I know sometimes I think of the hardest way first. Hello, witch. Hello, kitty cat. God, that witch is so loud. Okay, so the one thing that I removed might have fixed it, or the one thing I added might have fixed it. So now I gotta add back the thing I removed and see if it breaks again. This is what I'm talking about when I say like a lot of time, a lot of testing. This is just like things that already worked together, I thought, but maybe not. I don't know. But I mean, this already looks like fun, doesn't it? I want to play. Yeah, dependency hell, and then also just like, you know, conflict hell. And this is without even trying to customize any settings. Like, this is just downloading a mod and plugging it in. You can see why I say there are literally hundreds of hours of testing and balancing and like gameplay testing. left. Like, we're not even anywhere close to being able to have like a playable version of this, but I'm very determined and very excited to have a playable version of this. Alright, let's add back that thing I deleted. So that was this one, right? Equipment compare. I can only imagine what it's like for like technical mod packs where they have to like play test like every single technical thing and be like, oh, okay, so adding this one means that there's like 3 kinds of silver, and now I have to add this thing to make it so that all the different kinds of silver work in all the different kinds of machines, and the recipe on this one is whatever, and all that kind of stuff. It's fine. It's not like chat is very busy, Mumsy. But I can't even like picture what you're talking about, so I don't have any good, you know, suggestions to help. Alright, so now it worked. So, no, wait, we're not, now it worked. We need to test, we need to open our inventory. I forgot. Yeah, Pixie, are you happy that I let you back in? Oh, rolling over. Yeah. Checking on Discord while I was waiting for this to load. Okay, and... Okay, yeah, so it was basically unhappy because I didn't have... It wasn't even a dependency, I guess. It was just like, I mean, it was a dependency, but it wasn't a dependency. Either way, it was pissed. It was pissed that I was trying to open my inventory because I didn't have a mod that the other mod needed. Is there like a better auto jump or something on, or is this just the regular auto jump? I need to change that. Ah, auto jump is on. Okay. Taffy? It's weird that there's like no lava here. Strange. Yeah, see, like this kind of situation, I feel like I'd only want like 1, maybe 2 birds for some of these things. And then especially if you like walk 10 feet and then you see another 3 birds, it's like, huh, that's weird. Oh, I hadn't seen the babies. They're making cute noises too. The little feeties. They're a little bit derpy. They're like floating on the water, and I don't know if they can get out of the water or not. But they're very cute. And they make cute noises. Yeah, like they're barely touching the water. And they're not like going under the water or anything, which you think they would do. And like this guy seems stuck. Seems like a oversight. Other than that, it's super cute. It was probably really cute if they like slide around on the ice. What's this? Oh, sand ripple. That's cute. Like the sand is all like windswept kind of thing. Oh, here's one not swimming around. These are cool. Little like branches. Dead branches. I like that. They're very twiggy, but that's what I mean. Like, even though like I've downloaded these mods and tested these mods, some of these things I've never even seen before. What is... There's a lot of poppies on that. That seems like that shouldn't happen. Strange. Duckies! But these aren't the good duckies. There's a duck mod that's got better duckies. This is what I'm saying about the exotic birds mod. You got birds, 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 birds. Too many birds. I love birds, but too many birds. I feel like it needs to either have like more, like multiple types of birds in a clump, or just less birds in each clump, or have the clumps be more spread out, you know? I'm getting distracted and flying around again. Okay, so what are we up to? EXT lights. This is your hourly reminder that... hourly reminder that I stream every single day, and I have streamed every single day for over 4.5 years. So if you like what you're seeing or listening to, feel free to follow. I'm trying to get to 10,000 followers. There's definitely going to be more cat cam in the future. Possibly more bird cam if the birds ever show up. And yeah, definitely a lot more Life in the Woods development, but also just like playing Minecraft. I do a lot of that, and playing like cozy life sim and farming sim games. I'll be playing Minecraft, like actually playing Minecraft tomorrow. That's the plan. And I also have a charity UHC. Oh, see, here we go. Errors in currently selected data packs prevented world from loading. And it won't let me even click safe mode. Now, what did we add? Let's just delete all of those and just add like one at a time. Did you know it's been another hour? I don't know. I feel like I could go for another hour, but should I? Right? I feel like time has just gone by really quickly the last 2 days. Also, where the birds at? Is what I would like to know. And Pixie's not outside anymore. And we saw her come back, so she wasn't even in our yard before. Alright, so it wasn't that one, I guess. Yeah, if I went out like the back door just for the memes and like chastised the birds, that'd be the one time there was actually a bird on the feeder. You know it. Alright, so that one loaded no problem. We're up to like 38 pages of inventory, but that's also with the inventory being smaller. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to keep going for a bit. I'd like to figure out what was giving me the error and be able to load in like all of these mods at once. That'd be cool. You're so loud. Yeah, like butterflies, lizards, beetles, birds. As much as possible, I would like to have a lot more different kinds of neutral kind of mobs that aren't there to hurt you and you don't have to farm. They're just there to be pretty or fun. But I think some of the ones I've added are also something you can actually like catch and have as a pet. Like, well, that's an unfortunate location. I think there's like a betta fish one. There's the goldfish one. What are you? Oh, you're a bluegill. You're very cute. There's like a... Oh, what is there? There's a bunch of different ones. Yeah, ambient additions. The baby geckos and stuff. Exotic birds. Oh, I guess I haven't added all them all in back in yet. But yes, I'm going to take a quick break. I guess I might go for another hour. And we'll see if we can finish figuring out which mod was causing the problem and load all of these mods in successfully. That would be cool. So I will be back. Enjoy the not bird cam. Oh, was there a not pixie? Where did the not pixie go? I look outside into my neighbor's yard and all I can see is a dog taking a dump. Can't see a cat, but that doesn't mean there's not a cat out there. Shrug. Oh, what color was the cat? Did you see? Yeah, she's sleeping. Oh. Alright. Black. Oh, okay, yeah. I was trying to get into the house for food stealing purposes. But the back door's closed. Alright, so we already have that one. We're doing one at a time right now because one of the ones in here definitely gave me an issue. I want to eat my snacks, but my snacks are all loud. My tea's too hot. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's the extra long tail black cat. Very pointy tail. I guess it's like, oh, guess I can't get in the house to steal food. Yeah, there's a dog taking a dump in that yard, dude. You might want to go a different way. There's another black cat that has like a collar. That's Tinkerbell. I can never remember what this... Oh, I think this one might be called Bella. Yeah, the one with the long tail. And it usually plays with a spotty cat on the other side of the road. In the front yard. And then we have Pixie, who has a shorter, kind of rounded tail. And she has a spot on the back of her ear where she got clawed or something. And she's got like a little injury there. So loud. That makes her easier to tell apart from the other black cats now. This is kind of weird how this tree is like across two different biomes. Are these both just oak? That might be why. Lavender meadows. Okay, so lavender meadows, but these are just oak trees. Right. Bit strange, but okay. All my sounds are so loud. Nope, I'm out of here. I may be being creative, but I'm out of here. Cat's still sitting there, huh? Let's see if I can spot it. Out my window. Yeah, it's just perched. Yeah, but that is the cat that likes to come into the house and steal the food. And start fights. Oh, and here it goes. There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing that the dog just got let in or something. That one spot on my floor is so squeaky. So we got birds. We got two different black cats on the bird cam, but no birds. Hello, Metis. So this wasn't the one either. It's a very pretty flower. I don't even remember what I added in that one. Oh, no issues here. Trying to remember how far I went down. It's in the F's or the G's. One of these ones is going to cause me problems. Oh, Pixie's got the sleepy twitches. Alright, this was not the one, apparently. What's everybody else been playing lately? Oh no, Mumsy. Yeah, I was only planning on streaming like 3 or 4 hours today, but I guess we're going 6. And then I'm gonna probably go have a relatively early bath. Ah, Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, these are the... oh, snails. These are the lettuce. You need to breed those goldfish. And they need to be in a savanna biome at like dawn or something with lettuce, and then they'll breed. And you can get different kinds of tails and different kinds of colors and stuff. What's you? Oh, hummingbird. Kookaburra? Yeah, kookaburra. Oh, that one has some kelp. And that snail's just having a good time, I guess. Alright, that wasn't the one. I already have that one, I think. I don't really know anything about Dyson Sphere program other than it's science related. Is that one of those like machinery where you do like automation and stuff ones? Delta V, Rings of Saturn, asteroid mining, pirates. Huh. Did I say hi, Doc? Hello, Doc Jones. I think I said hi. But maybe I didn't. Oh, hugs, Doc. Hello, biggest Nate. Is this the one? Nope, this is not the one. Well, enjoy the cat cam and the not bird cam, because apparently we only see cats on the bird cam. So far we have 2 cat sightings and like half of a bird sighting. I don't know what the birds are all doing today, but it is not eating at our bird feeders. Alright, that's good. Like I said, we're just doing the most basic of testing, but we had an issue with one of them that was like literally not allowing me to load in. All these are like microscopically different heights. That's cool. If they were all the same height, that would be probably very repetitive. This is definitely one of those biomes though where I'd be like, do I need this biome? Does this biome need to exist? Errand running and work simulator. Very super immersive and very lifelike. Birds are, yeah, well, there's been a lot of hours where there's not been cats outside. It's just, you know. Literally, like, there's times where I'm like, is the camera actually frozen? Because there's literally nothing going on. Usually, we've got like 20 to 30 birds in our yard. Like, all the time. I mean, not all day, but at least at meal times. Maybe daylight savings messed with their timings. But completely scraped the bird feeders clean and topped up with all fresh food, so. And the water is all clean too. They've got peanuts, fat balls, sunflower seeds, bird seed. Plus all the bugs in the yard, if they want to look for them. There's like 800,000 spiders, it seems like. Don't tell Steph. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. Hi, Steph. Tim was literally letting spiders run on his hands so he could try and take a picture of a spider earlier. The spiders kept running off and like leaping off of his hands. They're like, nope, I don't want my picture taken. It's because he was trying to play with Pixie. Pixie was out in the yard, and then Pixie was trying to eat spiders because spiders were moving, and she thought that was cool and also wanted to eat them. She also wanted to eat a bee, and Tim was like, don't eat the bee, don't eat the spiders, illegal. And then he was trying to take a picture of the spiders to see what kind of spider they were and send a picture to Polly. We actually have had a squirrel come by, like 2 or 3 times, but not enough times for me to be happy because I get lots of pictures of squirrels. Just very infrequently. And yeah, we've got 2 peanut feeders. And plus, the garage door is open right now, and you could literally just like take the whole bag of peanuts and run away with it. I think Steph got a picture of a mouse that has decided that it likes the bag of sunflower seeds. I don't know why I said CNET. Yeah, sunflower seeds like with shells on. It's just like, oh yes please, these are mine, and just like burrowed its way into the bag. Yeah. And now a neighbor is streaming? I closed my window actually. Usually the last couple days I've had my windows open all day, and then if it's kind of hot I'll push them too so I don't get too hot in my room, but I closed my window because the neighbors were being so loud today. One guy was like pressure washing and sawing and dog barking and cat screaming, like all cat screaming, child screaming, all from the one house, and I was like, what? Stop, please. Oh, I just realized neighbors is spelt not the way I would spell it. Yeah, literally, I was asking Tim, I'm like, is today like a bank holiday or something? Because it seemed like everybody was out in their yard doing yard work with power tools today. Yeah, that was not the one. This is not the one. Not the problematic one. I'm Canadian, so there's a U in there. Yeah. It's like I typed something and I said installment and then somebody corrected me. They're like, no, that has this many L's. And I'm like, oh, well, apparently that's a thing for regional stuff. There's some words sometimes that I don't even know are a regional spelling thing. But apparently installment can have one L or two L's. I didn't know that. Do you think Cone has seen the peak animated emote yet? Yeah, traveling. That's definitely one of those words I would spell both ways. Yeah, cancelled and yeah, I would definitely spell that both ways. That's a problem. Like, I'm Canadian, but I also like every program on computers is usually set to like American spelling, and I watch like American television. And then I live in the UK in Northern Ireland, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't even remember what's the right and wrong way, depending on what country I'm supposed to be in anymore. Is this the one? No, this was not the one. Apparently. Yeah, I mean, a lot of, like, basically if it's a word that I spelled a lot as a child, then I'm like, okay, that's the way I'm gonna spell it. But like some words, it's like not a word I really used or something. And then like, especially on like Twitter or something, it'll be like, you know, if I'm typing on the computer, it'll be like, you spelled that wrong. And I'm like, did I? And then I look it up and it's like, no, that's a regional thing. No, yeah, no, this is not the one. This is nice. I like this texture. It's a very nice texture. Oh, if anyone on Discord, you know, there's some of those extra emotes in Discord on our server that are like pixelated ones. Those were made by one of the guys that does Biome Plenty. At the time, though, like he was trying to like make the emotes for me, and it was just like I realized that I don't know what I want to do or I'm doing, and I am better at just like doing this other thing. And I'm like, okay, well. Next one. I can't believe we still haven't even finished looking through, like, what do we got? Like 4 more? We've got 4 more to go. And we haven't found the one that was giving me trouble yet. Where the birds at? Birds, please. That's why I also, like, I'm not super worried about how big these webcams are right now, because it's like I'm literally just loading in Minecraft, checking something, and then closing it again, so it's not like I'm hiding gameplay or something. Yeah. That's a classic one. Ugh, I need to stretch my neck. If I don't find it, I'm going to be very confused, because then it's like, what, did I just need to load them all in singly? If I just copy and paste the mods I already have loaded into a new world with the same settings, would it also not work? Pixie, you're so fluffy and sleepy. Yeah, that was not the one. Getting a lot of these little villages though. What was this? Do we have one of the ones that does the underground a bit more? Oh yeah, yeah. So we've got some more of the... maybe even a little overkill, but got more of the 117, 118 stuff. What was that? Like sapphire or something? Oh yeah, with the new textures as well. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Mumsy. All right, 1, 2, 3 more to check. Because I only went up to G. Pixie being cute with her toe beans. Still no birds though. I am immensely disappointed at the lack of birds. I waited like 2.5 months or something before I actually tried doing a bird cam again, and this is the day that they're like, nah. No, thank you. Aha! Errors in currently selected data packs. So that was gilded armor. Right. So if I do the next one, just saving that so I know that that's the one that we've found so far. I'm just going to check these last two singly, and then I'll check like a chunk at a time again and see if we have any issues again. I really thought we were going to be able to finish just chucking these all into the folder, but I don't know anymore. We're only like halfway through this folder. Foxy's twitching. See, this is fine. Experimental settings, we're cool with that. That's okay. The data pack error thing, I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a data pack and it shouldn't be there. I'll have to check. Maybe that's legitimately a data pack. And it doesn't like being loaded as a mod. I do hope my watercolors come in the next like day or two. I basically, I didn't need to buy more watercolors, but there was a watercolor sale and I had these watercolors in my wish list in my cart, and I was trying to like shop around and like pick out basically like a little limited palette. And the limited palette is basically ocean glass. Like, so all the colors of the paint that I picked are like, to me, iconic like ocean glass colors. So I don't know how well it'll work for anything at all. But I just wanted to try like getting a limited palette that's just ocean glass colors and then like painting other things than ocean glass with it, you know, like try to do like portraits or something with it. I don't know. But I don't think I have any like pink or yellow, so that would make portraits specifically difficult. But like, you know, it might be fun to do, you know, like landscapes or something with it. I don't know. It's just an idea I had maybe years ago now, months ago at least. And it was one of those ideas that I couldn't get out of my brain, that I'm like, I want to try making like a limited palette that's just ocean glass colors and then painting with that. Like, I think if I added like a red or something and maybe a yellow, then I could actually probably paint all kinds of things with it. But I think the way it is now, I don't know if I would be able to do like realistic, semi-realistic portraiture or anything with that. See, like here's a biome that I'd probably want to change. Is this the magic biome? Yeah, Mystic Grove. I don't know, man. I like the trees. I'm not super sold on the purple water. That's a lot of purple, yeah. Alright, let's try this one. I'm trying to think of the colors I bought, because I spent a lot of time like picking them out, but also I don't remember. Like, I think I have a green gold, but I don't think I have a yellow. I think I have like a light brown that might work as a thing. I might have like a brownish red, but I don't think I have like a red or a yellow. I definitely have green. I definitely have blue. But I would kind of need like brown and or like a red and a yellowish for most semi-realistic portraiture kind of stuff that I normally do. But who knows? That's the thing. That's kind of the fun of it, is just to try using that limited palette and see what it looks like. See if it turns my crank. I feel like when I do watercolor painting, I prefer doing a limited palette more often than not. Oh, hugs, Mumsy. Yeah, I've also done that. I've also definitely done that. Even when I was like trying to buy some birthday gifts for my mom. Fingers crossed those arrive safely and relatively in time. Maybe a little bit late, but like, you know, close to her birthday. But yeah, even when I was trying to like pick those out for her, it was like, oh, like I could buy this or I could buy that, but maybe she won't like that. And what about this color? And what you know, like what if she doesn't like this thing that I like, but I think she might like, but maybe she won't like it. Alright, so this one's fine too. Okay, so it's just specifically that one. I don't know if it's a data pack or what, but it's giving me a data pack error. Wow, this water is so hard to see through. I guess the shader settings and stuff I have are probably kind of OP normally in vanilla right now. Which is also why, I guess I'm going to have to remember to do this again, but this is also why, like with the last UHC, I didn't play with my shaders and stuff. Because it was like, my shaders are probably going to be too cheaty, you know? Just being able to like see through the water and like have like loaded in, you know, have the world loaded in farther and stuff like that. Alright, so far this is happy as it can be. Those cows are stuck there forever. That's not what I wanted to do with my life. Oh, close that. I can close that. So G, gilded, glazed. Okay, so we're down to H. Let's just paste in like 7. See if we crash. Whoop! It was not happy, and I did crash. Alright, delete. Let's do like 3. Oh, wait, that would probably be the problem because of one of these I have twice. Let's try that. Let's try like 2. This bird cam is busted. I see like a green thing in the corner of the bird cam. I'm assuming it's just like a light refraction or something. The sun is basically setting at this point, so even if I wasn't planning to end the stream, the bird cam would have to get turned off soon anyways. Maybe it's the reflection of the light from the camera? No big stretches. Semi-regular reminder that I do stream every single day, and I have streamed every single day for over 4.5 years. And if you like what you're hearing or seeing, feel free to follow. I've got a follower goal, and if you follow me, that would help me out a lot. And I will be actually playing Minecraft tomorrow. If you are a fan of Minecraft, I should probably be tagged as Minecraft right now, but like I'm so not actually playing the game that I just tagged as just chatting. I didn't want to tag as like game development because I'm not really developing a game. I don't know. Maybe when I get more into the coding stuff, I'll do that. We don't have the snow under grass one, that's for sure. No problems here. Well, at least no problems that we know about. Yeah, I think that one was because I had 2 versions of the same thing. Got that, we got that. Let's do these 3. Okay, so one of those is still not happy with me. Okay. Try them one at a time. Although, I could also check for like updated versions. Because I did use an updated version of Forge. Apparently this one has a lot of incompatibility issues. So it might be this one. .17116.5. Okay, there is a slightly newer version. We can try it at least. If this fails. Yeah, that's the one that's mad. That kind of sucks because I was looking forward to that one. Let's try the updated version. Yeah, Pixie? Yeah. She's like, what? What do you want? Why are you baby talking to me? Oh, maybe this updated version is alright. I was going to ask you what kind of art supplies you're looking at, but I don't know if you should still be working or what, and if I'm distracting you. I really don't know what's up with the birds today. It can't just be that the light is on the camera, because they landed when we had it on last time, and they're not even landing in the yard. They're just not even arriving at all. So I can only assume it has something to do with weather or like food availability. It might just be that there's more food available in the neighborhood now, or it might be like that it was nice weather today so they didn't bother, or it might be that there's going to be bad weather tomorrow so they're all like hunkered down. It could even just be that they're all trying to make babies right now. Right now is the baby making time, right? Ah. Well, depending on how much you have, you could also try and get a little bit of each, you know? Like get like one nice pencil and like one little set of gouache or something, or acrylic, and like one more color for watercolors. I had to mouse over to see what that emote was. Alright, well that seems happier. Alright, let's try these other two. Yes, Pixie, what's the problem? Am I talking about birds instead of talking about you? I mean, this is a bigger pixie cam than normal. Other than the BRB screen. No, yeah. Literally, I'm going to assume that in like 10 minutes or whatever when I end my stream, I'm going to assume that all the birds will show up. Just to spite me. Starting to get the longer load times. That's the thing too, like this isn't like, oh yes, I'm just building the mod pack now. I'm just trying to test like compatibility, generally compatibility, you know, and seeing if I can load multiple things at once. Because then I can like do more play testing or like, you know, comparing and contrasting and going, oh, actually this decoration mod has the exact same things as this decoration mod. I only need one of these, you know. It's just another way to test things, basically. Oh, face first into the blankies. I do like... Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. The birds are so loud. I do like those flowers, though. I don't know how this... Oh, okay. Do I not have a way to configure this? Fried toe biter? Extra colors. Yeah, definitely some things in here that probably won't make it. Right now there's just so many pages full of items. Definitely don't want them all. Too much stuff. Yeah, like bird cages. Lanterns. Christmas lights. More flowers. There's at least 2 different kinds of carpenter's blocks that I need to test. Oh yeah, all the pretty gems. I like the pretty gems. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I actually want to have the gem tools, but I love the idea of having the gem rings and then putting those on your tools. So you could have like an iron sword, but with an amethyst at the base of it, you know? You know, just something to make it so that you have a little bit of customization. It also adds 800 pages of things, which is kind of a problem. Yeah, I definitely don't want all these gem armors. But I would want these, like gem blocks, you know? So there's stuff like that where it's like, it's not actually 800 pages, but it seems like it. Yeah, backpacks. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Let's go all the way to M and see if we break anything. I mean, it's not like it's the last time you can ever buy art supplies. You could always just pick which art supply or which medium you're most excited to play with next. Or you could just wait, spend it when you have the inspiration on a specific project. Yeah, never. I've never once had any issues with decision making in my life. Not a single time. Looking good so far. Didn't get the data pack error anyways. If I did like 3 hours of work just to find out there was only one mod giving me that problem. And then again, there was also that one mod that was issued until I updated it. So I guess so far we found 2 problems. With like 100 mods. Alright. Preliminarily, doing alright. Loaded up fine. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't try that hummus fraud, but now I'm thinking I should have. Let's see if we can mass add these and if we have any problems. Yeah, exactly, Mumsy. That's also a thing that works. Oh, one brush that you wanted that happens to be the same amount as your gift card? Is it like a travel brush or something? I find it's really hard with stuff like that because you don't know if you're going to like it until you use it. And then by the time you know if you like it or not, you've already spent the money. And then you might even end up owning something that you know you don't like, but you can't do anything with. Or you find something you like and then it gets discontinued. It's all those kinds of things. Ah, quill brush. Pixie's so face mush right now. Sounds good. Basically, once I'm done this, it also means that I can add just like 1 or 2 new mods in and be like, do those work with these ones? Are there any huge conflicts? No, Pixie. She's like, must flatten more. You're still not the cool ducks. There's a different cool duck that I like. Oh, turtle. Oh, you're part of aquaculture. Already? Can I try chucking the last things in and see if it works? How many more do I have left here? Oh, that's way too many. Okay, we'll try 2. We'll try it in 2. All right. We got down to pottery mod. Okay. I'm gonna just do this real quick. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot more of this kind of stuff in the near future. Not during the rest of this week, but I do need to get back on the grind for development. I have a lot to do, and we'll never get done if I don't work on it. I'll probably try and put like at least 1 or 2 development streams like into my schedule as I go kind of things, like maybe every like 5 days or every something like that, you know. All right, let's call that good enough probably. And then let's chuck this half in here. And see if this loads. I'm bopping to the music. Oh, I'm glad, Mumsy. Yeah, definitely a lot more work to do. And they won't all be the same kind of work too. Like there's a lot of different kinds of work that needs doing. I'm kind of stuck in the first phase right now. I guess more like stuck in between the first and second phase. Well, maybe not even first, maybe second and third. There's a lot of steps. I've already spent like over 100 hours on this, and we're not even close. Hey, let's see if we can load a world. Looking promising. Alright, well, oh yeah, this is definitely one of the biomes that I would change. I like a lot of the flowers that this mod adds, but I don't really like the biomes that it adds. Alright, well, like I said, we're not like really close or anything, but you know, hey, we did the thing that I was trying to do, which was get this running with like hundreds of mods. So this folder right now, oh, it's only 150? Huh. So this has 150 mods on it right now. This says 71 pages, but this was wider before. I don't know why it's skinny now. But yeah, there's a lot going on. Still a lot of testing and a lot of things to do. For anybody that did watch the stream, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I guess we will get some last second kitty cam with the outro. Look at that butt. Thank you to Amaranthus for the resub, Amaranthus for the gift sub to Life Size Teddy Bear, Amaranthus for the gift sub to Athena, Square Goldfish for the resub, Tim for the resub, Boombox Gamer for the biddies, Amaranthus for the gift sub to Weatherman, Doc Jones for the resub, and that's everybody. There we go. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I don't know when the stream is going to be tomorrow. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Who are we going to raid, though? I streamed a lot longer today than I planned, that's for sure. I was not planning on streaming that long. Alright, thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I will see you all tomorrow for some mind crack building. And good night.